Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello, hello, welcome.
I forgot to turn it off. Yeah, hello, welcome. Welcome to our another experiment on
Roadwarden.
where we continue into wandering the roads and narrating the game with I was that yeah you heard it was turned on recently. I forgot to turn it off. It's still working, but just behind the scenes. So for the sake of maybe improving of this working, I retrained it with a new version of RVC. So maybe now it would be working a little bit clearer, a little bit better. I tested it out; it sounded pretty much the same. So we'll see how it will go. In the past few days, I made watching this week video 111. 11 I also tried to make a tutorial video of how to delete silences in videos if there's no background music. So if you need a proper tool to delete silences from your video and you want to watch it from like 3-minute video, like 2 minutes 45 seconds, and so you can go to my YouTube channel and watch it and have fun of maybe improving your workflow of editing videos if it will help you out. Or it's a free program that I found, one that I currently use for my watching this weekly videos. I would buy Tumbled, but unfortunately my country is sanctioned and I can't buy it. Also, as the free version of Tumbled is so restricted that you have to find some good analog to it, and that's what Only Video Maker is. So do try it out. I hope it will help you out. Can't say anything much else. Yeah. Yeah, didn't watch anything or played anything, was busy. So yeah.
Roadwarden. We'll continue with Roadwarden, and you understand that I can speak like this for 4 hours straight.
That's why I tried my voice on RVC. So get ready to 1 second delay.
No, RVC is turned on. And it's all pretty much the same, I would say. Also, I should stop speaking so fast. To speak, I need to speak louder and soul. Slowly. Not as slow. Okay, Roadwarden. Let us continue with Roadwardening. And I forgot to turn on Stina. Let us delve into announce the Steam. The extended Roadwarden. And narrate. System and then. Loading, loading, loading. Roadwarden is loading. We wait for it to load. Tracks come and go, but the words abide.
And yeah, I need to check something. So before we go to Roadwarden and start everything, did Trova changed their settings in Trova, like in Trova website, because I can't pop out chat anymore. So I can't. I won't be able to see people who type anything in the chat if multi-chat is not working. Right now it is. Right now it is working. You can see it. We can see it here in chess box. Yeah, now it works. Now it works, and I will be able to see it if something else. But I can pop out chat in case if like someone will type something and I won't be able to see it. So. If voice chat will stop working, it's not my fault. I done everything I can, and I can't pop out chat anymore. So don't blame me, blame Trove. Okay, back to our VC voice.
I'll be back. Sorry, let me see why it's... Oh, let me put the game on. Lol, cuteness. Here it is. It's common and all, but the rules abide. We continue our journey as a Roadwarden. You're in front of a Abilene. Hypergenics, the Vtuber. Even so, the counter stands although it's not rotten or dirty, and you guess it's like cells and furniture. It's brought inside every night. Addicts approaches you with a smile and leads in its surface with his fists. He's portly and even taller than his neighbors. He got freckles, short gray hair, and an elegant beard. His long, woolen orange tunic has a decorative cut right under the neck, and loose braids on the edges. How can I help you, traveler? His accent is scaly, just like his ways. He stances at any boat and looks around, as if he's just waiting to get back to his other tasks. His fingers are still dirty from beating the garden. Hello, Mr. Shadow. First, maybe. I got my own things to worry about. Neighbors get their own company. Better for everyone to seek help from my wife. The first speakers. Me, Namakabel. So no rumors, but maybe you heard about someone who may need my help. You see, as we expect travelers to get here any day now. Well, ask around. Come tomorrow. Have you had any distant guests recently? I don't know. He scratches his beard. There was one vagabond, but he was made here for long, and did be too much. A damned fellow, talks loudly, but is afraid of everything, especially the guards. His face is touched by flames. He has a big ballista. He sees this word with a strange accent, smirking. An enlarged brow does his beast of burden. I don't know what to say, he shrugs. He went south, and is most likely gone. Back to the other one. Sure thing, he nods. My kids keep it cleaner than you'd find in the city. Just tell me when you're ready. Thanks. We don't need to find the Pascals. Because I've been in the store to fight. It's not rotten. You're clean and tidy, your clothes are torn and worn. I go to Akakio the trader. The mind behind the counter is expecting a sack of white cloud, mumbling to himself and occasionally cursing. Then the lepers walk away, leaving to space to talk, trade in peace. Beetles, he points at the little dark blue insects trying to flee. Should be fired. She lost ground a few days ago. That buys for us tomorrow, looks like. He puts a sack on the ground. I'll take care of it later. Not about today. There is a mayor garden off to see you. Yes, I'll light it up to look at your house. Strangers are like ghosts to them now. He's wearing a simple brown robe with stone coat, an open instead of a belt, and a modest tree made of green thread. A penny reaches below his knees, beneath his sandals, and crude pants made of linen. At the same time, it's a way too large for him, and hints at him like a bag. He was like a poor winner from Koblavan. He stands sideways to you, with his legs crossed, leaning on the counter with one hand and keeping the other one in his hip. He's around 40, short and a bit greasy, with a combo beard and hair. His fingers are unusually long. Are you a bottle collector, or do you sell them? He observes you in silence and pretends to yawn. Brilliant. As far as I can, you can leave your porch and buck it off. I hope I never sell what they have in abundance, or do I take some hungry workers, builders, and travelers. If you're sick, let's get to it. Name, Practicals. What can you tell me about the stallion? That Amazon, he was here more than once. He did believe, mighty behind, smiling order. He looks around, then spits on the ground. At least he brought the blade from me. Do you remember what blade it was? Sure, it was a special one. A sickle sword was a tip wider than it was at the grip. Long cuts from fingers to shoulder, nail sword to a knife, single-edged, burns on steel to melt for it. What is it good for? Fencing? More forgotten brushes, creepers, roots. It won't me fell a tree, but this is fine tool. You know, still pass away. But his smile disappears as quickly as it has shown up. Pathfinders use it. My pa used to have one as well. He chucked nuts with it. Nuts and muffled knolls. Mufflons. So he took it to the wilderness. He treks, pretty much anywhere. Then he kills from here to the coast and walks in north, in the heart of the woods. Can you help me with it? Do you need any help? I could use a shot there. No, there's something urgent. I need a medicament for my daughter. Means that she's hurt on anything. Her ask is open pulse, as it shows that she is mortal in a knife. She's 18, was the counting results. I didn't teach her much, but it's really better with you having a healing potion. You cover. He hesitates. Almost 8 days. Break me the potion before the last dusk, and I'll pay you 5 dragon's rings. She didn't want to take the stall after you. Nah, mother fine. She hates me. It is better for her to take after her mother. Your daughter hates you? His low voice sounds like grunting. Since you have to know, how laws make me admit I was a wife beater. And by my own deeds I lost my family. My daughter has a new father now, and a new lot to manage in. As he starts to speak faster, he also racks his finger at you, but it never touched my earl. You can just say it's the right thing to do. But that's me, makes things right. Well, he can save his daughter at least, even if he was a wife beater. And when can you find such a potion? You can think of two places, the seven battles beyond Old Pagas, and the mountain of the crazy monks. Crazy and burning. More burning than unlawful, but they often brew for the pound. You can also cut south, east of the crossroads behind Belt of the North. I don't been there myself, but you find Dolman there, the oldest city. It's this religious with his creaking pouch and pours out a massive iron key. He's meant to open some secret passages there. How do you know about its secret? From a merchant, she's from south of Hercules. I was meant to pass the gift to her friend, but he never shows up. Showed up. And you've just been keeping this key at your side ever since? I kept it with my trinkets and coins, that's all. We're planning to go there for years, but this is one of the things that you talk about may do it. He's been flattered to the talk off. It's like starting streaming, and it's like starting streaming. You talk about it, but neither do it. It's what baby between us doing. A strong elixir would be more than a points. Well now, Giselle can pay his back his arms. Don't you sculpt you stupid? The dragons that get here belong to the village. 5 is a fair pay. And all mentioned trolls and neighbors help careful, yard. He takes a deep breath and adjusts his rope, still sweating. Fuck, now look for it. Dude, he smiles. Anything else? Bring goods to sell. Surprise bit. That offered a purpless glow. Look at that thing. He picks up the purpless glow. We could turn it into a hook or a hole, but already have jeweled with the countess from belt, and we also count, at least from time to time, and you more than a single ring. Janet, you. Music for now, I walk away. I leave the square. When you for the village, a washroom and is singing nevertheless sunbeams of summer, but your Canadian accent makes your words difficult to understand. A short but Hamlet tries to explain to his parents they don't know best what he's going. How can he be so sure of it? I go to the local priests. You get souls of the dead tree in the main square. Before I get to the second, thatched building, a large man stands up from a bench and gets into your way. He calls to 50, taller than most people you've seen in your life. Broad-shouldered, his hair and short beard are brown, matching his elegant woolen robe. A thick glove was stuck to his right wrist, with a leather strap. He likely signals by his sitting spot. Many want to speak with our guests and teachers, he speaks with a solemn, strong voice. But you are welcome here. Turn back, stranger. I'm your new Roadwarden. Are you sure that no soul here needs my assistance? His guardship look softens. We can handle ourselves. If that changes, Albus will summon you. Kinda why? You come. You swing his polished heavy weapon. You're from the outside. It can never be tested. The Boston slave force united shot what crashes. Is there any chance? You're full well early to spiral us, but you can be sure it's worth it. I'm not a spy. I don't believe you. I don't want any trouble. He shrugs. Devils bring their problems and others. Simple mean nothing. So be it. I turn back. You wandered in for the village, and I've set my form as bleeding time and again, waiting for someone's attention. A group of laughing villagers is chasing after a runaway hog. I get to bind the tailor. He follows the girl's direction and reaches a whitewashed building standing on the western bank, next to a small garden of flowers and herbs. It's well kept and clean, with a plain, beaten front yard and busked out with sand. Through the open windows you catch a glance of furniture, made of smooth, almost shiny wood with skins of a dark, cherry-like red, decorated with scatterings of plants. A woman in your fortress is sitting on the wooden bench. The table is covered with fabric threads, and middle is made of bone and iron. She's doing the long sleeve on what's going to become a blue tunic. Your bodice is quick and confident. Your brown, wavy, shoulder-like hair is tied into a riff-like braid, but other than that, your clothes are simple and inconspicuous. She doesn't hear well like luck, but your dark purchasing cleaner. She observed you for a few moments until, without spreading you so much as the glance, she encouraged you to speak with a grunt. My Ganderson needs some work. You take it off and point at a few visions. The woman follows your finger patiently. I take from 2 to 5 dragon rings for fixing circuits, but you will not get anything more from this one. To get really strong for longer, it need to be made of better materials like spider silk. Tell me more about this spider silk. It's a silk made by spiders. I would never guessed it, if she didn't say so. I made your eyes. She is the just one to play the silence. The larger ones, these are the spin webs. It's strummies and dread, but when April's then you walk out to the woods anymore. It's getting harder and harder to get into silk. Your prices are high. Hey, the sky is my luck's worse. But please think about it. Well, listen, rebels. Your chicken is already as good as it can get. Shit rebels in 15 minutes you go so big get patched in the AG. Gambles and adjustments. The turbo spotless thread will be replaced by a spider silk. I can pay for 15 minutes work. Witness no work. And you answered a couple of questions. The boredom of your voice is palpable and near bad. I'm interested in a new set of courses. She stops your work and looks at you briefly. I can tell. You don't share people ashamed of mockery. Was it a lot of work? They do me take my word lightly. If I were to give you anything, people would see it. They'll only let you show them some racks. Opposite, you mean your prices are high. It is for about your chances, was it not? It's take me a day or so to finish enough. Sit across the sour. She frowns. Just fine for the while it is, I guess. What I'll give you is but a dime as a lamb, meat, and meat, the pathfinding. The longer that's what you want, the higher the price. Try to consider the things people say about you as well. Fine. Let's discuss it. Fine. Let's discuss it. It's shorter than clothes, shoes, pants, belts, and jewelry. The fancy tunic, fitting for the rich city official, takes 1 day of work. A fancy robe would make you look like a merchant. It's 2 days of work. A fancy dress, not for a socialite or a diplomat, takes 2 days of work. Good luck. You're wandering through the village. A group of children caught in one guesses where you mount and argue loudly about what's better, horses or donkeys. A couple of older people and gossiping was acceptable. The grand grains was a millstones. Go to the main square. Leaves the square rule. Should I wait? Or should I travel? But we still have time of a document. Let's travel for a bit. The past is greener, and meanders between riches principles. You ride slowly, racing by bouts and axes, but in the distance you spot circling carpets, and below you a roaming mountain, gate pursuing I'm a floon. You take a sip from your water skin. Certainly is a bit dry. Let's hope the echo of hoofs won't reach any larger beasts. The path leads you down again to a small, moist valley. Impenetrable for a rider, the thicket is made of thorny shrubs, tall grasses, and the weak fallen boughs of nuttish mosses and mushrooms. You examine the remnants of the past coward, with the greenish puddles, without the roots, and with a fresh layer of pebbles, it may still be restored. You look behind you. The road is clear, no ambushes so far, but if you hope to clear this place, it's better to do so soon. It only gets denser with the passage of days. I'm not afraid of getting out. I'll get this done in a hell's a day. Your muscles not used to such tiring work. Blow out quickly, but you don't let yourself take a break. Soon, you push yourself even more, and more probe realize that anything can only after you're down and notches the torn parts of your pants and sleeves. When it comes to pushing aside your bows, you brace heavily, but you get only enough space to let your palpably get through. Maybe the animals will start around this place again, beating the pass. It is a convenient mountain pass. This crack smoothed out by centuries of rain and wind. The sun was above the vegetation and the beaten road, and the only beast is what allowed rooks blast at you from the rocks and branches. Green was the rocks slide, but took hours of work on a large group of people, who forced the journey to climb up and down could break plaques. I dismount and look round. You climb up the rocks, and plenty of space to rest your hands. This is about move even an inch. As you get closer to a small dead tree, you notice something good among the stones. Pieces of old fabric, completely covered with mold, most likely the remains of a tunic. And you can't do anything about it. So we can only go back and forward. The road is beaten and free of litter. You not just pass between the fruit-bearing trees on your right, and soon after that, you're right alongside the vast fields of broad beans almost ready for the second harvest of the summer. Then there's green hemp plants that is you are, waiting for a silenced or sickle. Waiting for a scythe or sickle. Zolka schemes the beasts at a distance, Sajeas. The cleaners goes drum loudly on the big track. The green brushes, shrubs, and trees prove that the soil here is fertile, yet the plants don't overgrow the road. This cross road must be busy at times, maybe even patrolled. In the distant west, it is the mountain peaks dividing the lowlands from the ocean. The road east leads towards the hills, behind which are unusually tall, dark trees. The dense forests north, from which you hear the croaking of toads, The lightpost is already known to you. He is surrounded by the four signposts, all which seem to be made from the same type of wood, no coward any more than fungi. Its pictures and letters that covers and nail boards, and nothing alike. That's just the alien. The second doesn't help. You notice the remains of bodies and beefs. Most of them are already rotting, spread close to wooden stalls at the side of the road. The Mirway Creek is not impressively deep, but the Beaver Dam, for some reason taller than you are, like it's wide and waters the surrounding soil. A few steps away from the certain signpost you find something sticking out of the shrub. It's a moist plank covered by fungi. It at the moment was a stick and glowed hand. After a minute or so, you could feel its abundant sand and was green letters and colorful pictures of flowers and trees. I took another look at the distressed sign. Its cover was a green letters and colorful pictures of flowers and trees now blending in with the mold. To find out where this old sign used to be attached. The sergeant's post is the only one with scars laid by nails. I seriously it is a model. After another few minutes of disturbing the local fauna, Kitcher says nothing more is there to be found. I approach the eastern signpost. The long blanket ash was rested iron nails is almost empty. It bears no words, only a single picture painted with a great pen. But there's a sigil-like gate, with the watchtower to its left and right, in a couple of small conifers growing beside, actually behind the towers. I approach the southern signpost. Its coat was green, blue, and white painted, but the simple squares with the roof-like little lines leaning above them. Each square has a large letter inside it, though you don't recognize them. Nevertheless, the picture somewhat old. Then the other was a max. The blank was attached with a set of wooden ridges. I approached the western signpost. It has two planks attached to the single post, both of them nailed with rusty steel. The rows ends divided into cows. The latter chisel grate was the first simple shapes. Squares with the roof-like lines standing above them. The wizard edge bears two engraved piles. One of them made of horizontal diagonals, the other of inexact circles. You don't recognize the letters between these two piles. The upper plank is drawn with two short words drawn in white paint, and right below them an engraved vertical rectangle with the cardinals inside it. Approach the northern signpost. It's attached with nails made of pointy card balls and divided into three sectioned out with the small engravings. The part of the left has three large squares with the roof-like lines standing above them. No other pictures or words. The one in the middle has only one square, but also a simple horizontal symbol of fish and short word beneath it, which you don't recognize. The image on the right has two roofed squares, but also two other images, which you recognize easily. A deer and a standing barrel. I will roll back to Howler's Dell. You try to close the open gates and safely disbounce, but there are too many people around to let Skinny run among them. To the stables. You spend a few minutes with Skinny, but before you reach the square, someone clears up the road. You do the older man in his 50s with large hands, an elegant beard, and no hair. The stable master. You pause to listen to yourself and ask an unspoken question. You frown, then realize that you indeed saw him before, and your buffer was nicely taken care of during your last visit to the village. Or is it one? But it's mystery, but it has a grand flower, he says with arrogance. You don't think your beast waters itself? When you said finally from a storehouse and cleats its own chic neck. That's time and head. It is, he points at your companion. Isn't it going to work for it? You better have a watch at hand. You look behind you. The stables had not much force in an open shed, with piles of plants, donkeys, and a bunch of napping chickens. Would a dragon bomb be enough? He nods. For one day, it's fair. He looks around, rubbing his hands together. I'm broke. I want this only some hay, water, and peace. I got only 2 dragons. I eat all, sleep home in an inn, and I'm sure this goes through. He scowls at you, but points their arms back and steps away. He fills the room with the water from the creek and makes sure the kidney is comfortable. You wander for the village. 3 dragon youngsters are hearing something between a conversation and a morning exchange of jokes. A couple of older people are gossiping with excitement, while the grand grains was in millstones. I go to the main square. You manage the inn. It's getting darker, but not much colder. Wasn't it as an local sarcasm? Sure, Lord by stables. Blind eyes, rose games, digging, getting supper, or simply chatting. The keeper is standing behind his counter. Winner Max was beer or buttermilk, while his daughter is cleaning the tables with a wet clothes and turning around the bucket of stream water. Tense is there, standing near the banks, giving commands to a group of armored guards. The trader is packing his goods. There was no rush, stocking the main stew and sacks on a nearby stool. I appreciate the innkeeper. Exhaust approaches the counter, welcoming you with a white smile. I knew it. I knew that it would be to the hamster. The owner room has a country bed, a locked door, and a lot of space. You also get a large breakfast, a washtub with water and soap, and cleaning for your shoes and underwear. If no sleep ends, but your usual 1 hour break is instantly disturbed by noise. You stand up, look to the window, and see the reason for the commotion. A group of workers is just outside the inn, drinking and laughing. Alex and Kipper is also among them. You could join them, but you do so, you won't get a good sleep tonight. And if it's a long day, you may end up exhausted. It's an opportunity to show that I'm not an outsider. I can sacrifice a bit of sleep. Sacrifice sleep. You will struck of time, surrounded by the spouse of all the hell and called the Lamb. The excuse of game in this celebration is the reason bios. The very same that was occurring when you arrived at this village. The young mother will exhausted and is the first one to leave. But more than 10 people stay. Poking at your partner with the calculated jokes. Here's the next week is the best you can, just one of them. There's still for you after that. You may be a stranger, but your presence is welcomed with joy. The small talk is just as exchanging as you expect from people who have already slept for 4 hours today. This is something pleasant about them sharing their parenthood stories and plans for the future. The uncle follows cake, and the lights in the dark make you feel as if you belong here. It's a delightful illusion, especially in a group of strangers. At one point, just about your own journeys, you prefer to keep most of them to yourself. Once of Candace encouraged you to travel to Greeks. They are fun bunch, you see. It's love to meet new people, but be ready to wake up with a spinning head. I'm one of the first people to get back to bed. You spend the night in peace and clean bed with a decked shut window and a warm blanket. In the morning you find a stool placed by your bed, covered with 2 boiled eggs, a cup of buttermilk, and some multiple mouthfuls. Once you get dressed and go downstairs, a young boy who covered in mud and speaks unusually loud and enthusiastically mentions that the cake has already been pressed and watered. You nod, but he runs outside without touching it. Some keeper is sitting near the door, from time to time cleaning. There is a ball with scissors too, or drool. This is now to be seen. Apologetic same keeper. And it's also watches the counter welcome you with a white smile. Did someone conduct you but work for me? Which soul? Escort Timur. She usually at Greek. Just outside the outer wall, then loudly. Shows to find yourself as husband. Then you might change it for you, and this you will be here for a marriage rights. It will make you happier.
I forgot that VC can do laughs. So ha 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 ha. That was a good joke.
Things. And leave us a square. Buffalo with services to the gods. A search for helps. You'll draw on a group of gods and druids names of search for useful herbs, and to carry the elders and your palfrey to safety, if needed. This task will take you about half a day, and may get dangerous. Work for one dragon range. It turns out you don't have much to do. Get your job done quickly and with little difficulty. I look for Tibo, the washwoman. Before you reach the gate, you find three washerwomen who are walking down the path, chatting loudly. The bird here on their arms and legs shines, contrasting the more than their feet. Some of them riding in soaked shorts, all have their heads wrapped in kerchiefs. You know from the city how hard and settlers dangerous each rock can get. And crossovers are landing beds, baskets filled with clothes, buckets of burden. Once they notice you, one of them puts here things next to a fence and just asks to go ahead with Selcher. Your companions jiggle, but lonely leaves drove you alone. I was so hoping to speak with a traveler. She stops and looks away. When I would she speak, she was very direct and distracted, struggling to explain her plans. After a bit of conversation, you tried to sum it all up. The physical man had agreed to take part as a brand new choice of your druids. She does energetically, but then freezes. She stands for a walk, but her face is young and smooth, and since her hair is hidden, your bright hazel eyes keep drowning your attention. Just any man, she interrupts you angrily. Someone who stays in the sun and works hard for us and our kids. Just as she has been children already, and after a minute of your accurate exposition, you took a guess that she doesn't. You asked if it would make a difference. You had to move to a different village. Your good lives here, safe and plentiful. It doesn't stay, but could believe was a safe getaway. See you soon. You're wandering for the village. The grey-haired muscle guard is trying to climb around the dance into a rusty helmet. A washerwoman is singing about the last sunbeams of sandwich, but he connects with picture words difficult to understand. What is travel to sell dead clothes with a spider silk? The crater of leaves and grey rocks lead you to a gate large enough for a wagon held together by a wooden bar. The plants and rocks of gold was claw marks led by modest monsters. They went able to damage the walls as much as the passage of time and piercing rains. A large man, cowed in shells, as observe you from the roof tower. His voice is coarse, distrustful. You lost? I don't know you, man. But I remember the smart friend. He's going to stay around for a while. And to lose myself. I will, and good with races. The stuff you give, the dance. You passed at your house. You might as well scream, I'm not from here. A pause. I'm on, you know. You solo the crossbow and sticks it out through the shadows. But I've no enemy. Just on duty, guarding. We can talk, if you want. I've time. He nears the tower. His black gambeson, so wrecked it can't be Boston anymore. It tells the story of glowstones and if brass. The girl in the main campaigns reveal a scrap-free. He's gonna tell his age through his exhausted sleepy eyes. A short again bed and a bandage that covered his ears and spots that used to be his nose. That got a bow out in his brown hair, and modded his clothes and brown neck. His white pulses, his a huge shell, his white shoulders and thick legs. He stands upright, absorbing him with curiosity. Roadwarden, me and you, Ranger. You hear what I know what I'm doing? No past would prepare you for this shit place. Not that all egg piece and blood. Just before sunrise, a bear tried to black my eye. This guy here, he placed his hand to the break, as if to prove it exists. It's always than me. All that? You was behind him, Prowls and the beast. My dad built this place to keep them away from us. And it's from them. His catches a bunch of statistic. Named Quintus, from old buggers. Means that. Not yet. So you don't know, it's the best time here, begins across the roads, but it's touched by sickness. We used to send one soul here every morning and escort them back before nightfall. But some days ago, no one came for me. I spent a night here, smoking wolf sheets almost got me. She took us away. He picks up an almost empty water skin from behind the parapet and takes a sip. I'm by myself on it alone about the sick. I've been here ever since. What do you know about the plague? Not much. It kills the sorcerers the roll, but they're smart, mucking the gate. The rat gives the string. Shouldn't you look for their bale shoulder? He trembles, his eyes widen. Sajeas got to stay at the gate. The villagers sees that know about the illness. Cemetery crosses the woods, shoots the closed gate while fleeing some wolves and stuff. Get up his neck, and it also can change the gate open. It's like a game of monsters. If all I can do is to choose the way I die, this is it, with my duty fulfilled. I'm surprised you said it was this long. Well, you can call it surviving. I call it potions. His gentle master wins and pain. He puts a hand in his stomach and leans away. This took me for his prey, but there are good monks from the mountains secure their guards well. The cabin aerial. But just the blue all sorts of stuff. He has mims too. A silver bottle in his belt. Look at the spends an item in one of the 5 villages. In one of the villages. He adjusts his jacket by shaking his shoulders, making the bucket jiggle. I'm not a beggar, and the villages in the last one felt me more than a day or two. I got no dragon bones, just this little ibex. He puts his crossbow. Alpacas is by itself. We don't look for kind folks. He sings for a moment. I'll just wait. We get back home when the plague's done, but before winter. He looked at his disfigured face. You may be a bit too proud, but there's more about the locals than I do. He glanced at Sakime. You understand, I'm sure. More than such a source of duty. About this gate. Here, see, he points us a long, twisted road that comes from Marncook. Climb down and remove the beam on the other side. You take down yours. You use the disc 3 hours to get through the woods. You take his stomach and takes a deep breath. But I need you to give me out first. What do you want? I'm hungry. Bring some rations, maybe. Dried meat, apples, nuts, maybe he sends job. 6 meals. Then I'll keep you as a gate. Don't you have time to hunt? Time? When I go to stay just the gate, I can't keep people waiting while Jack Deer. He dashes a bunch of hit face, and if I die, there will be no keeper left. I'll go with you. I think the darkness you get meat for roasting. But goblins and trolls can smell the burning fat. Roasting is the opposite of what I should do. Should symbols as your crossbow. Sure as the light as this wall. I'm not much of a shot, really. His gadget is right arm. Enters the same house for all the beasts and stuff. You can just forage for nuts and berries. Eat berries and sorrel every day. But this isn't a real food. And I've got to fight off all the shakes and wedges. I got to fight off all the snakes and badgers. Nothing all around. There may be squirrels, rats, and boars. Excuse names the same way thought. I want some acorns, but I could never roasted them before. They will make me sick. A week what was playeth. I can get you some quarters. They'll fix your problem for longer. His eyes widen, was in his lips for one-eyed grimace. His beast and god and saints. Shit, Warden, forget it. If I do it on my own. Forget about some abundance. Was it bothering you? He scratches the bandages on his cheek. I only know there's one man somewhere. Not around. I never saw him. When are you afraid of glossy ever? Instead of that, and usually a long look. I don't know who you're talking about. What can you tell me about the role behind the gate? Not much. His jackal tools attack off. It leads through lowlands, mostly woods and some ponds, as dark and little. He mentions tales of ghosts, dragons, folks, and blood mages, but when he asks about a creature in particular, he responds vague and brief. The players abandoned this pass. People send the word, the tide has been slow, people refuse to patrol it. The plants are getting duller, but for at least few more seasons, it's still a shortcut. It's good that you recover mount. He felt Jesus, he always stay close to the pass and ride as fast as he can. If no one uses this road, why are you here? He scowls at you. That no one. It's where people count for monsters, and every few days have to open it for reasons. Does he help on the bandit? I say, sheltering consults. I'm looking for a stallion. This nice, but he hasn't been here in many days. I'm sure he's not dead. I've got messages very much maybe. He puts a hand on his waist. Well, but we got Richard to sit up on every dragon belly in the vials. Did he often travel to the bots? Sure, so on a different mount, a Saurian 4 pixels long, 3 pixels tall. It immerses for legs and sharp sky and far. Is there green like roger leaves? That one diner was taking the beast in the shops, and a steady made the beast to run up and rock face, and a jump on that. He points at the hill, and like the ran above the wall, and mounts himself aside just like that. He snapped his fingers. His voice and eyes gain a new vibraton. Just as the sound was lush and green. I mean, not everywhere, he posted his eyebrows. Because there are scales here, and the tail and shoulder sizing. I don't know what to call it. He asked him for a bit about the stereo, but he has little to add. Just to be 6 of us skimmers. I suck him every now and then, but not that often. What it's like to live in old Bagus. He opens his mouth, giving you a puzzled look, then lets out a weak chuckle. Damn to say, I got rocks. He taps the wall, and make houses, walls, stalls, but seldom dope. Oats and broad beans, Irex's give us wall, and skins for monks. What do you call it? That's the one you ride on. You most on when you mentioned parchment. Yeah, it's a good place, beautiful, old. Hills at all, what Bagus means, old hill. When you bring up the monastery, his eyes get brighter. Good people, the keeper on a mission. Did you ask so? Writes book. Paid grandparents or pagans, you know. But we now follow the river of truth. We keep to ourselves, but to kill puzzles when they hit us. I'd like you to open the gate. I don't think you should enter the wells, but you know, if you say so. Do it. I enter the forest. He leaves the barn and you say to the gate and wait for Quintus. You hear him pressing his feet to the wall as he climbs down with the help of his rope. He turns the ground swiftly. He uses serious look across the open gate. Safe travels, Warden. I travel as far east as I can. The furthest there's way to rocks and green hills, but among the tall trees and numerous monkeys sitting in small groups loud at shorter than healthier size. To distort the green leaves with red, brown, white and blue fur. The emperors of territory, the excited growls, the climb up and down the trunks, sway and winds, jump between branches, and hang down, putting to use their long tails. The throat you countless ugly glances and grunts, but also cones, branches, and chestnuts. A piece of the fresh, pieces lands close to the zucchini, but the back same is rather miserable. I need to endure it. I ride forward. You tried to shield yourself with your cloak, but you ended an avalanche of missiles. One of the rocks bravely hits your arm, but you can suddenly is in great shape and softens the blow. Soon after that, your shadow blocks something from reaching your forehead. Sticking you reach my end. You're not sticking me, which is more than happy to follow your command. The mantis follow you, swimming between the trees and choose the rich side of the territory. But in out there found shells. Let's get out of here. Freaking wonders. Every minute or so you get lost in the dense woods. When possible, you will stick to the remains of beaten paths, clearing the overgrown trees that blocks your way. But it would take many more travelers to sustain such a trail. The land around you may look green, but it's far from being empty. The fallen boats and dead stones are slowly devoured by ants and marshals, while black labyrinths of wooden walls. While the white termite slashes on your hand continues a never-ending march, The doubts not just your presence, but simply from a warning line in front of their walkers. The trees of Taros and the temple in the city, which looked resemble the legs of giants. The shadows, the castle-like carpet, as the few beams of light notice the sparse branches surrounds. The only plants that aren't choked by the retching light summer leaves, shaped like toothed squares as large as your face. Knows the more familiar was a part of the forest, I would be able to find a smoother path. The road is bright, empty, surrounded by sparsely grown trees, gentle hills, and meadows. This leads you to a cavern, a pile of rocks, ranging in size from the abdomen to your feet. There are also quite a few tiny pebbles. Now, an impossible trail leads south, but likely once arrive another year without travelers. Closer look at the can. Take a closer look at the can. It's wider than two people standing side by side and others in zucchini. The grass surrounds it tightly. It must be years old, but could just as well be older than any village in the north. You find rocks in many colors and with red, green, white, black, and blue, and many dotted or big stones. As against these firmly beneath your touch, it'll be easy to shatter it with a pickaxe or a single swipe of a dragon. Just not just pieces of old chicken bones pressed among the rocks. Unfortunately, no coins. I step away. You by the cairn. I take the narrow path south. You drop the keys lead and use your axe to get through the branches and the tall grass. After a few minutes, you reach a colorful meadow with orange and white flowers, as tall as wet field. The late summer scent lures all sorts of insects as well as tiny bats. The pop sends at the edge of the glade. A cat could leap at me from among the flowers. I keep looking around. You enter your mount to a tree and head forward carefully, keeping your eyes and weapon high. Soon, the genius birds flee from your screen. You reach to your side, throw down. The hand like a worm, as wide as your fist and maybe 3 feet long, has crawled underneath your garrison and chewed off a bit of your flesh. You pull by its tail and stretch out your arm. The creature wiggles in the air, and people are breathing itself enough to scratch your hand. Its red coat was armor made of blades. You drove it away and touched the coal where it left in your clothes. There's hardly any blood. I seek anything of value among the plants. You step for the mice and insects to spread, but your presence remains scarcely noticed by the colorful life around you. I don't know anything about your stay. Turn to the game. And turn to the meadow in the south. The meadow is vibrant. You keep your eyes open, looking for another flesh-eating warden. I didn't disappear. I continue my journey. Your eyes wander beneath a wall of trees and shrubs on one side, and the huge pond on the other. The road itself is wide, covered with seal logs that keep the ground from turning into mud. It's breaking into your mountain's curves. I don't know what sounds like a sign of relief. The altar outside is sticks of carrion. It is covered with a blanket of green plants and white flowers that are scattered as buzzing insects. Even a ghost shouldn't drink from it. Skinny tries to get the familiar was unusual pavement, and spits out to jump over a fallen tree blocking your path. Once it lands, it breaks one of the logs in the house. Soon after, a massive black sorrow resting on the ground, ensuring the light of the ancient forest is to be ignored your presence. Once again, Skinny candles. I trust its instincts. Once it pulls the raises its cage, your energy in the air. The beast pushes itself away from the ground with its forelimbs, there to catch any chunk of flesh with its massive jaws, but you safely hit the ground and return there. Trot slowly. And by addition to the dead tree sticking out of the pond, they look similar to that Saturn. The colors of leaves range from green to purples and overline you with shadows. The stems of the shrubs twisted in all directions, second the slightest scraps of sunlight. The trees are not too tall, but the trunks are with the widest buildings. The neglected road has been cut into the thicket, and inches down, a corridor of plants with a floor made of petals that give away, with saplings and vines. From time to time you pass by many tones, relics left by dragons, unicorns, and trolls. Some of them are still used by beasts, boars, steel cats, and goblins. The birds are sharing their songs as cheerful as we ever. When necessary, I clear any secret that's in Sajeas' way. You reach a gap in the tunnel of plants. The meadow notches along the tree, drawn in the shadows of rocky hills surrounded by tumble grasses. As the freeway roots, a wolf without fur is freezing on a human corpse, well aware of your presence. I look at the wolf. It's standing on all fours, crushing forward. Thin grey shards of flesh with massive canines. Its head and especially its jaw are wide and long, like those of a horse. Its brown shell is muscular with pronounced shoulder blades, here to the 7 arms, and root of a black fur at the end of its foot-long tail. The face is scared. Its ears are shaking. They attack. You get down. I try to stick up on the beast with my axe. The wolf does few steps quickly. It turns away, turns around, and gives you a long look and lashes forward, opening the jaw. Prepare for the strike. It's okay to excuse step forward, the scared to stay at your side, but too smart to hit on the force all by itself. The wolf felt sharp on me, but that beneath it and got its stomach. Just like beneath the tarpon creature, as if it's in the air aiming to the place where you not trot used to be. Listen, balance, you take a swing as yes, but find on the air. Then you burst in the grass, and your weaker hands help you take your balance. I get up. The beast walks down on you with a loud head, second an opportunity. You can tell easy from his black eyes. Your foe keeps its distance hesitant to strike. Hit it with an axe throw. Drop it one, get flipped twice. The retreating blade lands between its ribs. As a painful whimper, the wolf falls in its stomach. It removes the weapon by rubbing the haft against the ground, slightly broadening the wound. Before you reach the creature, it takes a few desperate leaps away. But even then, it turns around, meeting your eyes again. It difficult to understand to pick up your weapon. The fool keeps hesitant to strike. I clutch with it, cutting it once the nets close on you. The beast jumps at you and pins you to the ground, but not before you cut into its side. You push away its throat with your forearm, seeing your neck, while you spasmodically move the blade up and down side to side. You can catch a breath. Finally, you find a way to trick the wicked creature off you. Just before you get up, as your blood-covered blade, and just after this stumbling fall, it whimpers in pain, playing with the grace in the old drunk. I chased after it until it disappears someone's trees. I take a couple of deep, slow breaths, and stretch out your arms. Skin is looking around, stepping in place. You approach it slowly, speaking with a soft voice, and to calm it down and grab some water skin to wash your wounds. Look at the beast. An inch-long cannon stuck out of the ore like mole. It twisted like two pieces of shining charcoal. A mile to last to get around the skinny to cut away a nice piece of meat. Got myself a trophy. It takes a couple of strong hits with your body legs, but it's not too bad. You grab the head by the ear, avoiding its eyes, then with a click of blood spilled into the grass. You rotate it around for a bit, shaking off as much flesh and scraps of a brain as you can. You attach it to your saddle, but it won't be spared to kill you. At least, it doesn't stench yet. Think of a day or two before it starts to roll. Examine the corpse. Wait. I capture the beast. The fresh head of a wolf-like creature you faced in the heart of the forest. Pushing it to eat out before it decomposes. The disturbing appearance of this wolf-like creature is not going to turn it into a appealing wall decoration. But seasoning would involve many hours of unpleasant pungent walks through the gross days of waiting, detonation tools, much of salt, in a place where it can dry without being disturbed. It can still be turned to a decent trophy, but it's to be sold soon, before it begins to decompose. I examine the corpse. Parts of her chest, face, neck, and arms were doomed to door and mush. The wolf didn't break any bones, not even the ribs. Just worms as the crawl over its blood-soaked clothes. The human was a male with a brown skin and short black hair. His brown pants and green jacket were made of a dyed leather. It has no sacks, bags, or equipment, but he spotted a trail of blood chasing at the trees. The creature must have dragged the shell from the deeper woods. Inside the left ear he spotted a trinket made of an animal bone, which contrasts with the dark skin and lures your eyes away from the blood. Animals hidden from corpse here. The few splashes of water yours the cold blood of your hands and the knife. I consider burning the corpse. There are plenty of birds gathered to the edges of meadow, waiting for you to walk away with the next meal. The lighter beast will come soon. They don't have much time, surely not enough to make a pile. My church closet I set here and remains on fire. I spent a few minutes during the bare minimum. You grab the underwood one by the cups and drag it towards the middle of a trail. Spend some time surrounding it with dry sticks and grasses, then guard it with a single dry ball. The cops are likely to put out the fire soon after your departure, but maybe you'll be lucky. You light up a simple torch and set fire in a couple of promising spots. As the skin adheres to the bone, the skin gives you a work look. You realize that it hasn't used any of this time to graze. It's a dash here. I'll prepare another one before I go to sleep. The king arrests you with a snort. I ride away. The stream ahead can be crossed by a humble fort made of hundreds of rocks that used to reach from the bottom of the surface, but is now partially demolished, either by the by a living creature. On a rider crossing it wouldn't be much of a problem, but most rollers would give to take off their pants and shoes. An entire wagon would pose quite a challenge. The water is clean, and the banks are low, a good watering spot for zucchini. I can spend some time visiting glacier rocks and drown them in the city water. Into the water. And there should be enough to cover this Calva's decks. You let zucchini graze and drink by the stream. You wander along the edge of the dark forest on one side and a Calva mine on the other. You see rocks smaller than your head. Getting them makes you tired quickly. To get down, the deepest souls are now filled by your rocks. For now it's enough, I move on. The boss with you killed the desire. They took sparser and smaller and more sunny dishes ground. The sign of human. The rare. The lone large boulder surely draws attention. You can guess its age, but the boss around suggests it was past plenty of times already. The remains of red paint or coat, the eastern side. It's the same message as the one you saw at the southern crossroads. Don't enter. Danger racket. You look behind you. But Zucchini, aged well. You battle for his snouts and dusses his head, pinning its scant ears back. You like to dial it, that you're proud and grateful, but everyone who could understand you, it wouldn't listen. I traveled to the gate in the west. You're standing in the fort, the different souls of which are now muted by your rocks. Midway, you find a stain of blood. A drinking animal must have been caught by a predator. I could spend some time gathering the large rocks and the images of Roadwarden. Not like the builders on the days before the 10 sieges, you put the last boulder down in the scrap of the wilderness, even if slightly. The dead orange rocks remind you of a coupled road leading to a hollow one. Even a wagon carried by 2 mules could get to the other side without stopping. I sat down for a minute or two with my hands in my hips, observing the results of my work. You find a new segment of the road which seems to be shorter, but you need to cover some distance on foot, pushing the dried out branches. The tree crowns have been merciless, hardly any ferns or grasses have managed to survive in the shallows. Is what a 10-year-old boy then? Just what a 10-year-old dark tree is at about twice your height. It looks like a sapling when compared to the giants around it. Its thin branches are leafless, hanging like the lips of exhausted warrior. Right under the trees are sedat or red boar, too large for you to lift it. Its tusk could be worth a few coins, but its change may sharp and you want it dull. Examine the tree is a bit away from those weaker dead plants. You walk around it and spot a blood-stained drunk, which is the only color. You don't notice any wounds of the boar, at least not from a distance, but also no sign of any illnesses. It's not young, it's got but we've just stopped working. I brush the bloodstains. You let it skin it to a heavy fallen branch. It lowers its head and nods with disapproval. The skewer is despised to be grazed on. It's a trunk. Its branches stretch toward you. The creature doesn't roar or howl, but the movement of its limbs let out wood like creaks. In the meanwhile, as the tentacles of the sea monster, you jump away, but the friend grabs you shell midair. It does you up, was just so much in chest. Its skin is like a rock. The beast pulls you toward itself, brutally swinging you around. You're dizzy, but you notice that the roots have also started to move. You're already cold in your axe, led by your instrus. Let me think. You make an acorn swing and hit one of the limbs. It's like hitting a wall made of stone. Don't do leave a crack. The branches painfully squeeze your stomach and surround your legs. Constantly it moved, scratching your closest and skin. The trend moves you closer to what you thought was a hole, but is now opening its eyelid-like shutters. You can smell its gastric juices and previous meals. Do something else. More. What can I do? Being lonely. Troll boy. You can hardly take a good enough swing. The creature swings you left and right, up and down, and once you manage to outstretch your arms, it just shoots and grows above the branches. The trend sticks your shoulders into its mass. Its walls are almost empty. It was bones and flesh swimming in a sort of beast organs. This side, the creature's shell seems to be soft, moving, pulsating, and covered with their short pink sparse skin. The branches painfully squeeze your stomach, legs, shoulders, start to touch your neck. The constant noise makes it impossible for you to tell if you're screaming and whining or holding your breath. As a creature loses its grasp, use all your strength to lean forward and take a swing, sinking the blade on the flesh. As the move the wasp creatures a fresh cut, the creature pulls you out and throws you away like a splinter. Gently you fall, your ribs like the next circle from which move. The grasp were there, almost shaken at your own speed. I prepared myself for the landing. You crash into the fence through your armor. It's still want to protect you, and then get up slowly to guard the jacks. The tank is turned away from you, swinging its upper limbs in panic. The roots move in a couple directions at once, putting the beast in a single spot. After the breaths of throw, they crawl away from you, each one with a certain rein, or lack thereof. The beast may be slow, but pays little attention to any obstacles. It either tramples them, or gets them out of its way with a single swipe. To break my weapon, loosen my armor, and take a deep breath, and approaches the board. Its stomach has been crushed, and still bears marks left by the branches. He presses stiff bristles, and the broken lips suffer no resistance. The flesh doesn't stink, but is slightly old. The only syncophalia has the creature's large tusks, each resembling a stone sickle. Custom work, but it may be worth a coin. You put on your sick gloves, grab the axe, prepare the knife, and get rid of the moving boar's jaw. It requires some chopping, but also precision. There's not much blood, as it's most likely already filled up the beast's stomach. Once you get to the bones and teeth, you brutally remove both pairs of tusk. Their pieces won't be pretty, but you don't have time and space to carry the entire shovel around. And It's in boiled for a arson cauldron. I'll watch them later on in my gloves too. Board tasks. One of the more common trophies used as an house, often joined to wall decorations, was a small burst of dust being surrounded by a larger one. Boards are the most common medium-sized wild game living in the house, appearing everywhere where there's enough on the groves to provide them with shelter, which meant almost every part of the realm aside from the woodlands, lakes, and mountains. They seem to enjoy diets even more varied than little humans. Roots, tubers, livers, barks, nuts, eggs, worms, small animals, carrion. No matter how mice are preyed upon by wolves or dragonlings, they always manage to restore their population. While boards don't hunt and creatures lashes in the airs, and be sure to stay away from humans, from time to time if you dread to know the charters of opponents, you win when provoked. If it happens, the rule is to wipe simply knocking down the victims, feeling it is only others their enemy or so to the last breath. Because of this, some villages see board scouting as a display of strength and bravery, even using it as their rite of passage for young fighters. Usually does scout result in them entirely as a standalone trinket, a piece of jewelry, so some people use them as a base for sculptures or turn them into decorative layers that covers wooden surfaces. He operates a monkey's territory that works are still allowed, runs, sticks, chestnuts, and milk as a Jew, but deserves no feces. 2% shots workers will be enough to discard them. Warding a crossbow from a saddle isn't easy, but you got time. Kickers the second quarrel with CTs, then carefully. Pulls the trigger. The colorful beast falls down in silence. Inconvenience point is a fallen shell, shouting as it doesn't move. The panic spreads through the troop, getting it down to the load. Soon another creature hits the ground, this time screaming in pain. The monkeys flee for the trees, and is hide behind the trunks, but also from denser leaves. I ride forward, shaking my weapon in the air. As the clobber of your powerful cuties fills the sun corridor of rocks, Quintus is the invincible part of it, looking around. Kin knows the deal, climbs down, opens the gate for the other side of the wall. Yagan, what do you want? But seriously, you attempt to support us, you need to seek shelter. No, he waves it off with a smile, but once he speaks, his voice cracks. I know where to go anyway. Gold's Dale has more supplies than you could eat in a year, Jim. They would take a finger from you for each bite. I gotta got any dragons. You give you a long look. I can spend some time with spells through again. That place is cheaper, but forget it. I can afford to run that. We're still looking for a pair of hands to stay here. So the six will stop you from going to pelt right away his dragon bones? I mean, that's a pretty big thing. It's not everyone looks after themselves. The candles may be my friends, but I won't beg them for help. It is the most many times already. You can trust me, the creatures there are beyond any human. As long as he listens to your dials, the more his shoulders slump. Thanks for avoided my nightmares. I did master chores before, but I can't see would stay. And no, oh wait. Let's return to this later. He adjusts his jacket. What do you do? What's this to see? What's this into the side of it? It's quite impossible concept. You're right, there's an open gate, some kind of religious mount. Some stalkers greet you politely, just keeps a distance. After you notice your own smell and the doubt on your causes, you no longer wonder why. I get to the stables. The stablemaster shows up soon after you step away from security. His lips are thinned, and he gives a longing glance towards the bridge. What meets on this gay water and peace? He calls at you, but points his empty buckets steps away. I feel this room was a water from the creek can make sure security is comfortable. You wander for the village. A young couple is holding hands as you wish you a great day. A young man is reminding a little girl who had dropped and shattered a clay ball. I go to the main square. Rider, Joker, you're the trader. In a case that is your arrival, he tells us the real just to give you some time in private. Buying or selling? Goods to sell. He takes a trader to your backs and shows him the head of the piece that you raised in the gut of the forest. This uglier my grandma. This sock you will have it on a wall. I'll give you a ring for it. Working it will take time, and you can also work and ever sell it. Forget it. We could post them on the wall, but I already have deal with the Vtuber belt. You also count on our home. I give you a single link for them. What is it? Only one link for everything that I have on. Forget it. This nation specializes extra back to you and Milford. I'm not gonna sell anything to this merchant. Scattered furniture or barrels of food. Recover anything of use for the traveler? It's got to say, what a journalist need. He closes his doors and turns away to go look at his store. While some of the crates and barrels are empty, the key in a second of gods and ends. Those made of wood and stone, boats, marks, seeds, vegetables, fabric. He takes him a few minutes to look for the rest. He puts 3 packages on the top. As he unwraps the first one, you can guess what it is by their shape alone. Tommy is near BUG. He chuckles and lets you roll the shiny bottle axe. The haft is long, but the head is light. You know what you're thinking? You are say everything. He praises the weapon loudly, but you barely listen to him. You see your reflection in the unused blade, as sharp as you get. You're not a smear, but you see, not a spot of rust. When you take a swing, it takes hardly any effort. The loose drops coating the pieces together are just as decoration, and the candle is as smooth as glass. It perfectly fits into your hand. The man chuckles. You like it, eh? No, but if you can afford it. But don't you worry. Just do all like it. Look at the rest of his stuff. His long fingers stop against the parchment windows of a lantern. It's a famous chip made of oak. Just glue, Dandy. Just quiet, he says while shaking it in the head. Near 20 of the other ones was all. We can carry it in the case. Without luring all the court-sitters and goblins. Pick it for a day or just take a look. He says the light and you find a place for a candle. Not a great match for people living in the modern houses. Kind and glue and easy to make. Metal. You ask for more than 4 rings. The last sack is white as saddle and 3 hands tall. It is a whole bunch of undyed linen seats. Wayne usually keeps them for traders, but I could use a few dragons' rings. Who knows if there's ever going to be a next caravan? It gives you a long look. Interested? Depends on what you want for it. A wooden lantern, primitive but convenient. The linen fabric, the stack of linen sheets are valuable commodity. New bottlenecks, like short bags with the head made of steel. Got some useful herbs or ointments. Do you have druids around here? The morning happens, spare supplies. He puts a finger to his lips, giving them a slight bite. The druids are better at it. Custom healings and making bounce is a bit different, but magic's done you regardless. If you can change the type of keeper is noticed, die is the white marshes. There, what his face, a warlock there, views take lessons at the village. From the old archdruid. If anyone around here knows his way around leaves its skin. Listen for now, we will go away. I'm sure it's the innkeeper. Jack's also pushes the counter what we have with a wide smile. Slipping on a moving belt. There's a lot of noise outside, and you can sense a heavy, unpleasant smell coming from the cauldron. At least the food is fluffy, and you can cover yourself with your blanket. The sounds of the rain wake you up briefly. Before you can sleep, you think about your plans. Raining in the mud is difficult, so you will cover off time, especially on the unpaved grounds. It may be a good day to take a break and see in. Like most people, you wake in the middle of almost every night. Before your second sleep comes, you spend an hour or two taking care of your belongings, shell and soul. Some people spend this time with their friends, families, or lovers, but your routine is different. If you don't care to take care of essential tasks, I spent some time outside, have someone start submission to the wild creatures. It's warm here, but the muffin skin holds you back to rest a bit. You wake up a couple of times during the night. The smell of the cooked stew fuels your hunger, and the staff returns to the room once every hour. Or so the stew is about. You wake up early, but there's a building to check up on the kidney and give it water from the creek. The keeper is sitting near the door from time to time carrying out in the bowl was in the stew or grill. There is no to be seen. In a food rush into case he noticed when by True. Now leaves the square. And travel all the way back to all the way. Self-escape. A trail of places crosses the road carrying leaves, dried blades of grass, and little sticks. For a moment you see not only his old druid but also his rebel companion, the base leaning forward. As you watch, she guides inside the cave. Soon welcomes you as a knight. Wow, what do you need, Roadwarden? They now travel all the way back to scene. The collective does your arrival as you ride in, so the cat is sitting at the table, and on the stairs gossiping with Max, seven beards in their hands. They hears the clinking tools coming from the armorer's workshop. The cat of Harrison enters in. Zarman Windows feels the cold with refreshing air. The innkeeper is dusting the counter and the shelves with the clothes. Bardos is sitting in the corner napping, viewing at you when you look forward to him. Devilish Paris. Hi, Dodster. Need anything? Enjoying your stay? It's not bad here, not bad at all. It's about what I could sell. Bus hunters bought my entire batch for getting me sales. Wanted to a lower price. But they won't just drop whatever it is they learn to escort me. I don't care. I went for a couple of days. Do some chores with a kingship, pass around the forests. Once again just sit down with the plants, rumored out. He's got his cheeks and beard and finally signs. I don't feel like I read on adults today. They didn't share. I read my pile of bundles and ingredients, and now my static was nothing again. We should listen to the warnings. This line belongs to no man. take another look at the main hall. Don't you not want about the business, so tell me about your travels. You must understand, here other people ask you for help. They don't think you steal from them when they invite you pass his smack. It's not the same when you're a drifter. Just don't ask me to stay, to manage their kids, or to help them with carvers. Just ask if I plan to pay for the room or buy stuff. It took for quite some time, so it's difficult to uncover that he just hid him in his tail. Whiskey in his back belt came here by boat, about which she refuses to speak. He landed just next to Gill Rocks, a large fishing village near the Innocent Shore. People there were irritable and unwilling to enter chat with him, but opened their rounds. After he killed him at the smokehouse, on sunny days the locals count on the shore. When it gets dark, the guide men behind the walls catching the fish. And when the blizzard goes to shade, they boil water for salt and put the fish in it, then call to the barrels through and the town hell, but they don't have many trees around. Then they sell the meat to the villages and places secretly drawn for crops. May you continue? I was told to stay away from white marshes, for no shell told me why. I should a group of fish traders who were going to Old Pagas and its monastery. Metal heats of forest by everyone does fish ducks, but that is there for a bait, but the villages are cold. We spend days praying and talking on and on about the duty, like a really in a grey likeness one. So I left one sit down, me in my boat, and it wasn't that. A mistake. He was attacked by a snowed creature. He was attacked by a shelled bear-like creature. He tried to run away, but following his boat was a bad idea. He fell over as a secret, so the monster got time to get to him. I get it was a bolt, wasn't enough. I kicked it, so it bites my legs, just my flesh away, almost lost out from pain. But can you believe it? This lazy boss came back and charged it with his beak. His dagger was enough to get through the surprised him was better. It ran away. I didn't used to rifle such thick bones. The bird was patient. It let me lean on it. My ballista scared griefs away, and we got to the Calder's Bell. That's where I found the elders. They had to heal me, but only for coin and told me if it's an exception. After a few questions, it's sure that the elders remained the local dudes, killed by the villages in great esteem. They seemed to want to talk with me a whole lot, said I'm impudent. Christina's suit was mockery. I shows it, I spent time with days, but this ship wasn't so boring. Just young about here, and he's more than happy to answer. She's a mayor, so to speak. As you get there, she'll make sure to see. You know it's here. She's shouting, her blonde hair is straight and long. She wears dresses and rubs your cheeks like a merchant. He points this down on his own face, which doesn't help your imagination. She's not scary at all, but it's as long as you don't ask about her wealth. You cannot talk at home, drink some meat, or play dice. You're led to something else. So why did you leave Cowards down so long? It was a smart to notice the ruins all by yourself. It's my trade. I shouldn't tell, and I won't. You already know all that you need to. I take another look at the main hall. I go to the innkeeper. Finally, she knows that you salad with Gwen shows up. Jackson, you, I have no coin. Did I have any sick you'd like to buy? Let's see what you got. I take the innkeeper outside and shock him the gate of the beast. A furless wolf, such a mighty creature. He examines his condition and gestured for you to follow him back to the building. His ability to see how much work it will take to make it to look fine. And let's be honest, it now is going to look that good. Monsters cell and officer worth more than they don't make you also you after that. You just begin the counter. So what do you say? For Greece? It's 4 times more than the Rosen colors deal. Of course, will say yes. It's a deal. What else did you bring? This is the right bit to go for answer you just had say, and we killed boars often. I don't give you more than 2 decent peels for it. Deal. You pull out some items, but you keep a shakes his hand. When it meets those, nor could I sell them to anyone, unless I might constantly raise them. So bring me something of value. Yeah, but my things. And all of those? Yep, you're lucky. I'll learn to give it to the boss. Yep, you're lucky. I was planning to give it to the boar. He goes to the stove, and in a couple of minutes prepares your meal. Here, is a bowl of simple gruel and mug of ale. While you're eating, he asks if you need anything else. There's this dude keep out Quintus. Quintus. He works at the market listening to your tale, so what do you expect me to do with him once he's here? He can get us some easy tasks, ask him to be on the lookout for beasts and travelers. The Candace can resist and much more, and they don't drink as much. He goes to the stair and laughs his arms gently, but against you wanted to feel some lure or They wanted to feel some lose at house, but he can hear offer him gruel and corner to sleep, but I won't pay him until he proves himself. I'd like to ask about someone. His signs look out alone. His signs and looks out the window fine. You know what you're doing? Or you wondering about? Tell me about. The elder. I don't know them. Wild. Oh yeah. Said humans. Yeah. It's... People say she's a good mare, but she's rich from her soul, also careless. She doesn't know the struggles, the conquer and yacht. So Francisco closes morals at one shot. She thinks she keeps her village safe from the risk that rolls the work. He looks down but finally speaks again. She might be frivolous but isn't stupid. If you smile, better keep your eyes open. Acrokios. The big it. But what in hell is with him? We get coins for supplies and linen, so does expect him to give you any good prices for furs and trophies. Because you see, he actually lost a lot of weight. That's good to hear. He smiles. It's better for the account and looks, and soul also. What if I ask him about himself? There's nothing you need to know about me to survive on the road. I'm your son, I've been in the city. Now I'm here. Tell me about Julia. Dan seemed to link with some time since she was quite vanished in the box. She's been terrible, but I know she's still alive. She's too inexperienced and leaders is the battle, I think. He shrugs. Like most people, she used to follow ours. She already knows it. That nothing worse in a fighter, just stupid limits and ambitions. Was okay. I need to travel more. Oh, close event. Freezes observers again silently. I want it. No, it's all you know, I'll go outside. He steps outside, standing his lazily looking around. He hears a drinking of tools coming from Armor's workshop. I bridge the guards. Melby. Mate, we're not gonna stay in him. We're gonna have it here all weekend. Okay, we can't give money. Get to the armorer. The owner's workers on his repetitive tasks. I'm in need at your services. In 1 hour, your jacket will be carefully patched up. Your jacket is as good as the someone can make it. I leave the shed. You travel the way. You could the clean shovel yet wide creeks that run south. The falls the uphill paths graced between the hills and lush forest. You spent a good couple of minutes passing a hounding meadow, filled with desert, maybe 100 condemned trees, now overgrown by bushes and grass. You can think of another day when you've seen a clearing of such a size. Seems dangerous. As this goes on, the animals will join forces that Unquenchable is responsible for this. Once the clearing ends and turns into a corner of trees and hills, you stop your horse. There's a monster in the middle of the road, touching out with long gowns to grab and devour fruits and leaves on creek grounds, chewing them without haste, standing on his. It's standing on its hind legs and leaning on a thick tail. As there isn't much hair on its grey skin, you see its impressive muscles. The beasts is 3 times the size of a human, and while each move it makes the slow, its lower claws and the eases which it breaks one of the branches, but he thinks that a single swing would be enough for it to pierce the real jacket, or just as likely that would simply break your bones and send you into the air. Like most people, you know quite a bit about badness. Once you get used to the Once you get used to unfenced farm or a forest garden, eating interesting can be a huge issue. There aren't many blades able to cut through their thick skin and bones, and a single mistake may put them into furious charge and catalyze them to look for human dwellings where they can tear down in revenge. The beast doesn't give you as much as it lends, but also doesn't move away. The best you can hope for is that it's going to walk away on its own, maybe tomorrow, maybe later. We think in a fight would end up badly, returned to the crossroads. And the rebels in ours. Some parts of the road lead uphill, some downhill. The forest are lush, but not too dark. A few foraging deers and boars keep the distance. And the bears, at this instant in your presence, sing cheerfully and preening their feathers. Sounds of an ongoing hound reaches you from the east, but tunnels nearby creatures sing about it. Once you get past the nose, they call for meadow and real tall hills on the other side of the stream. But the road leads through the valley. The gentle plum of smoke coming from one of the mountains in the west. It doesn't look like a blazed fire. Maybe there's a settlement in the mountains. The road leads to a gentle creek filled with buzzing of flies, mosquitoes, and gnats. You don't spot any critters among the tall meadows, tree branches, and rocky slopes. Seeing the shapeless, dark vortex of wings, cicadas notes, regrettably on a certain bank. Wait a minute. I can't use it. I'll look for a different route. The path was barely squeezed between the hills, with no signs of settlements or game trails. And the grass is too tall and dense to allow you safe to ride for the wilderness. You won't teach it how the bank was out. You won't reach though the bank was out entering the swarm. That forward was a blazing torch ship. Came away from the creek, getting the weight and the tin boxes wouldn't stay. The set of drags as well as the oil. After you assemble a dirt, you sit down on the ground preparing the flint and the rain and shell clothes. Decades ago, before the second invasion, people used fast tie. It's made of thick steel, but all you have was a cube-like piece of ash by it. It's not ideal, but good enough for a couple of sparks. Put in the file, you get back in the saddle. You swing your weapon left and right, there isn't as much as smoke as you expected. Let's put it to the rest. Let's put it to the test. Once you get closer to the fort, countless glitches beset you, filling your eyes, mouths, and walls, hitting you like a squishy buzzing hail. You run forward blindly, instantly forgetting about your preparations. Try to get out of here as fast as you can, but the exit are sticking with you, not much longer than the smoke. Takes a few minutes for you to escape, then it master your skin start to burn, and get down the portal, the township but having it against the beaten track. The kid just swish the tail angrily, as it gives you a watchful look, pinning itself back to its head. Is to find an easier way to protect yourself. The insects will keep slowing you down. The insect will keep slowing you down. Welcome, Kraber. Grab a joint, summer, elixir, drawer, singular, singular. Well, that didn't help much. Drill bent to Calrisdale. Through Zabin gates and carefully dismount, some look and squeak you politely, as it keeps a distance. Artina's sheer and smell, and the garden close, you no longer wonder why. To the stables. The stable roster shows up soon. After you will step away from Sakini, he leaves a seat and he gives a longing glance towards the bridge. And Mama needs only some hay, water, and peace. He scrolls at you, but wants his empty bucket and steps away. Feels through with the water from the creek and makes sure Sakini is comfortable. And go to the main square. In a preciatic Saint Tipper. In Exalsa pushes the counter to welcome you with a white smile. And we go for the sleep in the room. Your own room was a comfy bed and locked door in a little space. You also get a lot of breakfast, washed up with water and salt, and cleaning for your shoes and underwear. It's a cold, warm night. As you lose sleep ends, you stretch out and prepare yourself for an active hour or two. It's time to take care of some things that must be done at least once every few days. Those are a bit more challenging than your nightly routine. It's time for my training. I practice cuts, dances, dodges, and steps, but also inspect every blade I own. You spend the night in peace in a clean bed with a tightly shut window and a warm blanket. In the morning you find a stool placed by your bed, covered with fried breaded mushrooms with gravy, a slice of bread with butter and cheese, and Just saying. Once you get dressed and go downstairs, a young boy, a character Martin, speaks some usually loud and Trisaki mentions its skinny, living breasts and watered. You know it. But he runs outside was not senate. The innkeeper is sitting near the door. He lets him carrying out in his bowl with Caesar stew or room. This is now to be seen. I'll ask her to look for the mayor. As the garden thought is that the man is currently busy, we shall make you to go that you're waiting. Sit down on a bench and wait for a good few minutes. Then through, one day has joined you, she smiles and blurs for the wait. It's always good to see you, Sajeas. How can I help you? Thank you for your time. Let me sit the hallway. I'll leave the square. A stroll back to the gate. Is there fresh blood on the road, but the girl leads to the gym, pushes, winches the seat across the wall, cleaning his crossbows. What do you want? About your duty. What's it to say? Children, we Eastern will allow you to stay at his inn. You'll kill him as a guard on the walls, but he won't pay you unless you can prove yourself. He crosses his arm, still hesitant. I guess it's fair, but won't be forced. Am I to leave her thoughts and water in racks? If you really this desperate for coins, I can spare you of you, enough for you to get comfortable at the inn. No, don't have enough. I can possess the coins. Let's return to this later. What to travel? I need to check the fish crabs. Let's see if the fish trap had any luck. He pulls it open, see two flopping fish inside. Fill up the eggs and open the lid and reach for your catch. You stun the animals one by one. With two careful blows on top of their heads, then figures them off with a knife, cutting it in these cute blades. You spin another minute or two, bleeding out the fish in the steam, so covers them with a waxed linen sheet. You should eat them soon before they spoil. Is to believe. Consider washing myself in the river. The living stream filled with fish and plants won't hurt you much. The walkers stop young and help you get cleaner. Is the boy? I said the fish trap again. We need to look for Mars again, but at least sealing the lid takes only a moment. Is the play? travel. There's a Balder's nose. Where's the guards? The girls geek use blind notes and catch alcohol. As the guard to the alarm gets close to you, smiles a brown board follows your steps. What brings you does? About the goblins. Shoot, the price is 11. Oh, don't do it later. Winter's one who obtained biscuit Jeevan. I'm at Winter's the one who trained with your team. He may need your help. He explains the difficult situation he sees when put an emphasis on his wounds and food issues. Listen to conversations and new guards around you. Pharmaceutical together with the bar and as if Quintus is one piece. He then causes attention to give way to jokes. He's so scared of the rest of the heroes that he will eat his own bloody crossbows and learn how to use it, says Lyra's older woman. Then gives the poor guy a break. The captain interrupts, which is not welcomed by all one-eyed men who all convinced that he's dead to run here. After almost a minute, she grins at you. 6 but less. We'll change some plans and get in touch with Kim during our next trip. Come on, not that. The same man shifts in, but Quasana on the Zed that gets there. You have coin, I can draw some days. Surely, but we're doing it the right way. All 10 rounds, so it's going to take us half an hour, so 4 players, each one bets a coin. The winner takes all, still in. We're ready when you are. The game is new to you, but in no way baffling. 4 people can play at once. The wooden dice are long, with only 4 dots faces. Every time someone wins a round, they get a point, and the person with the most points at the end of the game wins all the coins. As you play, you don't feel like you have much control over the results. In just a few meters, you get 2 points, which are now represented by smooth pebbles. You don't really know how you got them. Is it you don't get the strategy, or just pure luck? It's a good luck game. Time goes by, there's a lot of jokes and chit-chat. Of the next series of bad rolls, you will finish with 2 points, second to lowest score. You would attack and bone in front of scout in yellow arbor. Comically, it's straight sinks and met with laughter. After the table and chairs are moved back into the building, she asked if you need anything. Don't give her knowledge about the wild creatures. They see. Yeah, you know how the sages were used well. I looked up my name. I don't know. I don't know about you. She tickles to cover her confusion, and he has to be out, and insisted in missiness. She passed away the god from her coded. The title calls over her scalp gives no. But for her effort, I'm dead. As one life ago I was living on crops. But every day, so the moon was a new broken eggs. You much more fighters? Way more instant about you. I fight to protect ourselves, this is my job here. One day it past the board, the guys get back to their own affairs. You don't much at all here. It's just I'm going to be jealous about. this state of yours. I get the cousin who tried to get rich as a Roadwarden. She got it together and maybe Farewell was lucky enough today in a village not in the middle of nowhere. But it's she hasn't woken up. The good old bonjour on a proper bed. Walk away. Just a moment. She was in front of you. Continue away was your white dream. When don't help us out. It's because the boss today kind of need the rider. But ain't it? Look at this another part of Gunskid. Someone can also way around the woods. You start to explain that your ass is stick to the saddle, but she weighs it off. So happy find about the soul that two people I should have all like to join us. Ariston from Gallasdale and Cassia from Gale Rocks. She was aside, took her bows and pushed it away gently, as if she asking the child to play by itself for a few minutes. The thing is, we already have got us who used to live in these places, and they told me they ain't all too eager to welcome them here. I'd like you to speak with them both, and tell us the folks from the tribes about them. Do I make you see them clumsily invite? Need to be sure they can handle the job. We're not gonna acquaintance. Your questions about playful comments and companions. He's a great friend, Shan admits, but he can be trusted with more delicate task, not possible when he has a way to use muscles alone. It matters this monster's getting out of the trouble was as few cautious as possible. What does he need from me? Queen's there, she giggles. How about 5? I'll give you a few more if you're too easy with some use you'll bring. And it is all how to get this. She glances at other guards and the ones with the fancy brain beard clears his throat. Ask as many people as you can in a small villages. You can learn our house legs of stone. Who is this Erastus? A trapper. A few months ago, he told a passing by canal when he wanted to leave his home and asked them to bring us his message. One of his past neighbors told me he remembers Erastus as a weak white boy. And sure he knows how to fight, but would rather use traps anyway. Tell me about Cassia. She mentioned to us that and she'd like to come here. She's a guard, but I hear she's more of a talker than a fighter. You look so far away, I'd rather prefer not to travel there. But if this is a better choice, I might have no other option. I'll tell you if I learn anything. Here it enters a courtyard. You'll use the kit of tools count for Anwar's workshop. That's the devil list. The girl with all this is overgrown, the clean it rolls when it has a chance, but more often it walks, wants to jump over larger branches, look in the pass. The nearby lake is surrounded by its just wildlife. I exhaust the dark forest, ready to react to something chops at me. A couple of stone slabs were doomed to dark like sheep. One of the ancient chapels laid by the priest of the United Church. In the days of new soldiers and of your shoulders, the domes were to be especially durable. So the conditions they offered were harsh. The entrance is barely wide enough to let you walk inside. It was meant to keep larger beasts away, including your palfrey. You can't spend the night here. You dismount and look around. There's a cordless scout in the stone. It's a most common religious sign of the city folk, a letter by the United Church is an order of truce. It's a majority of fellowships. It's united in temples and during the funeral rites, but also to the great courtesies on jewelry. The winter headless portrays the ephemerality of a life and the rigidity of time. When possible, the might of steel signifies the strength of humankind, determination, and innovation. As a member of Order of Truth, I should bow before the whole Atlas to honor the brave beauties of the past. You stay in front of the symbol, lowering your head and gazing your thoughts. It imagines the struggles of violent beauties could put their time, sweat, and blood into gathering, shaping, and transporting these huge rocks. They were led by a vision, once that requires artistry, planning, and sense of shared purpose. They did it for the sake of the future generations. Even if the names are forgotten, they saved many lives. They ordered church to be thankful for such sacrifices. In your silent prayer, they just seem both distant and cold complementary. It doesn't shape itself around your thoughts, but if your light isn't going to guide you, not while you're here, or well, your balance between chaos and order. So be it. You say it at the end of your prayer, as the just taught you. The process sequence delightfully. After my prayer, I step away. The genie is looking to the next block of glass to graze upon. I enter the chapel. The beams of light get through gaps between the rocks, but you can hardly see anything. A torch would fill the place with smoke, but a candle will suffice. You want to come in travelers have sat in the cold rock, observing the entrance and fighting with their heavy eyelids. I lit up a candle. Your box at the rocks on your saddles, the place of lint, and the linen sharp clothes and the narrow slab sticking out of the right as the entrance. Decades ago, before the Southern invasion, people used fast hackers made of thick steel. I don't know how left is a cube like a piece of cash, but this was the best, but enough to make a couple of sparks. So it is a big like is held enough to let you examine the chamber. The candle light may be weak, but I'm reason to look for clues carefully. You touch the surroundings, bringing the candle closer whenever something catches your attention. You must stop out of the ground discard was a single massive slab. There is sections free of any flooring. You see your soil, small rocks, sand. In one spot you find the remains of charred wood. Was here it says sticky salt in the walls, but the wet covered black marks and pictures, possibly letters. I look round. What are you looking for? Paying attention, Joel. A large part of the wall is covered with engravings. It's difficult to figure out what they meant to portray. But one picture is obvious to you, a long arrow pointing down. But with writing, as well as a nearby wall is covered with soot. Look for something else. Yes, I don't find it, I can understand you. Spoke to the nearby bushes that he's now stated to further journey. I look around. Blood. Even so part of the ground is covered with a single massive slab. There are sections free of any flooring. This is soil, small rocks, sand. In one spot you find the remains of charred wood. Small rocks. A part of the drop is related with the remains of old campfire that was in a couple of months old. Just the dust, burned bones, and wood. The werewolf. The spot is covered with soot. We could raid it. We could raid it by who? Who will get raided by? Think you. Think you would raid. Welcome. Welcome. Looking for the raid. Look for something else. Look for bones. Look outside. The curious listen to the leaves carefully. I travel east. The incredible buzzbird finds any springs among coals, hills, trees, and streams. There are deer on the ground, lying in red puddles, lined by a small pack of creatures, which notice your presence quickly. There are about 8 of them, with thick furs, in shades of brown, grey, and black, and hairless faces with small eyes and large mouths, currently stained by a blood of the prey. Some of them move on all fours, while others confidently stand on 2 feet. There are 2 to 3 heads shorter than you, but still mount which truly towers over them, and you see a couple of beasts take a few steps back, grating and glancing at one another. Then one was grave for shouts, and the other moved towards the rocks and sticks, which are part of the road. They hold them awkwardly, and some struggle to maintain the straight posture, leaning on some new weapons for support. Then almost all of them spread to your left and right, blending with the shouts loudly, and the 2 of them are standing still. I'm not prepared to face a pack of goblins that turn around. The king is more than ready to do so. He's ready. There's enough space to make a sweet dawn, and goblin tries to stab it with a pointed stick, but it's too bored, or the heat is too weak to pierce through the skin. The shouting beast behind you sound victorious, but they would never be able to catch up with powerfully. They must spend the entire day feasting on such a large animal. And cut back to the crossroads. The forest isn't getting quiet. The bot plains unit was in 1 week before the ribbon. To travel then. What's there all to say? To be. He reached the crossroads. The tree spectred still and hasn't changed a bit since the first time he saw it. The smell of the water hasn't changed a bit, but the cold breeze brings a refreshing air from the meadows. It's older. The clinker of limestone was cold and spoiled, but the tree spectred still and hasn't changed a bit since the first time he saw it. I'll make an opening. Oh, no. I present you fists. You put the fish in the holder. It's not a bit dirty. And you give nothing. We'll go in. You don't see normal, not humans. You don't see any creatures, not humans. What if I give it earring? I died. Your brothers glow. Walk away. And travel to Helrisdal. Examine the one coin in it. The opera's opening gates and get ready to dismount. The guard approaches you ready to take you out the stable. Fuel station, where's the ending ring? We'll gossip for a bit. Humans at Helrisdale is a large village is alive here is slow. Executors locals gather around to take part in your conversation. Recently, a guard was put in logs escalax, so there was quite a mess within the main square. I enter the village. His name was shows up after you step away from the guinea. He's a scene and he uses a long glance towards the bridge. I'm broke about my stumble. And just some hay, water, and peace. He calls at you, but wants to lift you back and steps away. Fills through the water from the creek and makes sure the guinea is comfortable. You enter from the village, a couple of other people are gossiping with excitement while the growing grace with millstones. Through the clear twins that are beating a flower garden. I was meant to speak with Erastus for Lilith. He asked her if she could point you to the driver. She directs you behind the wall, to the edges and house and pasture. There next to a creek, a lone wanderer exclaims. A lone wanderer examines a simple box straps. The place every few steps inserted by the man seemed to silk. So far all of them could turn out to be empty. Here in your steps the man sends your lance, but soon goes to his task. In the city he barely be seen as an adult. His facial hair is sparse and light, and his shorter and sliver than most women in his tribe. His elegant dark blue tunic suits his dun skin, and the long dagger in his chin is a cowl to handle. He's crouching looking towards the other bank and playing with blades of grass. Then it heard you interesting and heading south. He turns his head on this land as if it's easier than raising his voice, but he still avoids looking at you. Should it? Are you taking me there? His voice spreads in deep and into his ears. You survive in the woods. He hears you a puzzled look. Why would I? I'll go with a group and take calls, sharpen sticks. It isn't like I'm going to put anyone in danger. What are you going to bring to the table? He releases the boxes. You see, got to carry it today. Knee in a box, in a smear. It can go there. The rest spells through. You wait for a bit longer, but he has nothing more. One team is whole. He rubs the grass and ground, stains up and wipes his hands against his pants. There went the doctor. This job was much more difficult than you seemed. His voice grows frustrated. Our countersuckers say most of the roots where they die all the time. The guy in the nearest box, one of the walls, turns out to be loose. So he adjusts up quickly and starts to wander away. Just give me a chance to do what you want, and I'll do it. You come any day, any hour. I guess that's it. You wandered in for the village. I feel the worker walls by you. Couldn't learn ask tries to open his water skin. 3 dragon yaks I earned something between a conversation and a morbid exchange of jokes. Let me travel all the way back here. The guard waggles you as an odd, says the United and the countess sitting at the table, gambling for apples. This house, the armor workshop is closed. He returned to do it. But the countess you wanted me to recruit. You're not really ready on anything. Walk away. And into the theater. Sitting beneath an open rainbow freakouts talking about something, but then Ethan's attention was friendly wandered. The innkeeper soon began the garland, getting vegetables. Where's the sisek is a cow, napping, or humans that yell when you look down at him. A country bed was a clean blanket and isolated chamber. Also got a light breakfast, a bush of plus water and soap, and some clothes to wash. New cheese. Housekeeper party belongs you realize the days are getting less to be shorter. The cause like you get out on the last time you have before the beast of the night leaves their lairs. No, what one visit bad, but I better make sure not to waste too many hours. You lose your senses right after you lie down. In the middle of the warm, stuffy night, you are entangled by your dreams. Too tired to fully wake up. Too accustomed to all, given a mid-sleep break to just get back to sleep. Your returns around, surrounded by visions so vivid that attempt to reach out, touch them and stress them out. Is that your playground? I wouldn't dare to discuss the natural flow of dreams, access them as in this what any visions they bring. The world rule is quiet and it's far away from unwanted eyes. You take a calm breath, an instance of matters, look from the window and enjoy the minutes of safety. In the morning you find still was a large wooden plate, bin aromatic breakfast, an old cabbage head, a smoke wailing, and a cup of yogurt. Does that, and keep spreading firewood into the stove, Yes, did you meet anything? Zelena, don't go outside. And travel east. Again. I rode by 3 blocks and roads for a white bear walking over the thin branches. The top was not much of an issue. Even the kindle-light and rope could walk around the stump. But the large wagon wouldn't move forward in one piece, and this thought was out detaching the walls. Waking all the wares and mulling everything by hand. Putting it into pieces would take hours in most rubber tools. And you can help them mold with just muscles that you and your mount have to offer. I want to look around. The surrounding area. You walk deeper into the wilderness, searching for the shops and trees. You don't find any saplings, no remains of a camp or hamlet. The first game trail you find has been used exclusively by animals. The tree. The leaves are not completely dry, and when you break one of the twigs, it still contains water. There are no signs of sickness that you can recognize, and the termites and other bugs are still sparse. When you use it wrong, there's no blood, no abandoned limbs. You don't find any marks, thermal, or pulse. The top of the top was hip high, and naturally smooth. You could comfortably sit down on it. As the drum progresses, you find 2 sets of tracks to follow. There are more footprints. The first set is Muse in a straight wagon, the way for a sudden stop. You can see where they made the sharp turtle. The second trail is close to the tree stump. Most of the marks were left by flat, cheap boots, not suitable for long walks, but someone was wearing hard, white heels that start in the ground. What trails? Avoid the eastern wilderness. They stick to the main road and lead you north. They could have belonged to 2 dozen people, maybe more. You follow them for a bit, but lose them once they no more mud. And 3 needles to find. The planks are still firm and there are no mustiness in there, but the pinnacle needs just a push to fall to pieces. Like a shell story was nothing to keep the past against. Their ways to construct a wagon was just wood, leather, and fiber, but you find the masts, with hinges, braces, nails, and claws, which is now all gone. Through the missing the steel rings, you find only 1 linen bag, empty and moist. You can estimate how deep the tracks are. The ground was scoured, and the guard weight wasn't a significant factor. It only take 2 steps to disappear in the deep water. The rocky banks smells fresh and is filled with the salty frogs, insects, and birds. It's not a good spot to quench your thirst. The birds of a long kelp pulled by the flow of river are covered with fish and foul creatures that you look upon and recognize. Keep an eye on the land, and there are no carcass in sight and no signs of shells that would be left nearby. There are no berries left, only broken twigs, fallen leaves, and a drop of grass. You anticipate your arrow made by a human hand. It was a head made of thorn and black golden's fledgling. You don't know what type of bird would have such feathers. Is do not ever max it out, not even on the wagon. The rocky wall isn't much of a challenge. The top of the hill is covered with short grass and sparse trees, plus a couple of bushes with a good view of the road. There's like the remains of a campfire, cheap pieces of wood, ash, bird balls, trampled grass, and broken earthenware bottle. follows the deepest tracks, leading to the edge of Sajeas. Someone jumped down, but they stopped stepping on the grass. The road is already being overgrown, fading away, but the two aliens were shapes and saw the plus of the southeast road. No identified whispered around the blockade. I think I know what happened here. It was the home to set up an ambush. Where was the wagon abandoned? The owners could not enter more, so they left it behind. What was originally house for that on a wagon? Passengers? What happened to the owners of the wagon? It's impossible to tell. Assumes the tree was cut down and set up an ambush. The cart, which knows better human passages, was led behind by the owner's crew, could not enter the ward. It's always missing. It shows us this is most likely what happened. Such a lack of second thoughts. Oh, but this is dumb. You don't find any master mouse and bows. The type of spherical collectionist move, you could temporarily sit down on it. It was gone down. Cells are completely dry, and when you break on those twigs, it still contains water. There's no scent of sickness that you can recognize. It terminates how the box is still sparse. There's no blood, no abundant limbs. The blood still clear was a no muscleless in the hands of untold but she felt the places like a child toy. Such a wasted constant rhythm was just what lesson when, but you find the marks of conscious prisoners and clouds such as no all come. Those are missing the story, but you when the one leaning back tension moist. I can still hope things that excels the cloud to ceremony come you see, I will lock it. It was too late out to settle on ours. If broken house weren't able to fix it. Passengers. It's impossible to tell. Just as the tree was cut down to set him on the side guard, which the spot's human passenger broke, and the owners weren't able to fix it, it's also missing. Yeah, I'm sure. What you can be sure about really happened here, you don't think there's much left for you to find. This is what you call missing anything. I considered washing myself in the river. The river was full of life, not only made brown and greenish, but also smiling covered guy. It won't help you much. It's also could help you to get cleanish. That's the poet. Yeah. As long as you line up hills, the forest is sparse. Soon after, the tree roots tear the paths apart. The road is coated with branches, acorn leaves, and chestnuts, and some seedlings go already broken to the reputed surface on the road. If left undisturbed for another year or two, the forest will claim this place. Finding you right up it again, the blessed isn't miles at all more rocky. My son was relieved. While the queues are full of life, you don't hear anything coming from Watchtower. Its upper levels like a wooden platform from which the constant fires of crossbows and dark stones and openings below. So this place was not meant to be used in combat, but rather as a shelter from glows and fangs. Such statues can be found in specially contained part of the dragon roots, used occasionally by the trolls or patrolling squads. Since the end of the war, the G's can find enough people and dragon balls to keep them in good shape. You see no footsteps, no lights, no fresh trash of latrine. The search, bringing the feathers on top of the tower, was a precious red dress swaying in the fierce cold wind. I take a look at the signpost. The black letters on damaged by because of rain, frost, bothersome clothes. You scratch your some of the moss. There are 3 blanks fully on the signpost, each one pointing in a different direction. The others don't tell you anything. There's a blank on top, points both south and north. But there are no pieces that would tell you anything more than that. The one beneath it points east and there's toward its dragon and blue paint. The arrow here looks more like a magic wand. The bottom blank has a picture of tall towers surrounded by little houses and points west. The body scarred and the red paint suggests endangered. I examined the campfire spot at the fence. You see you shoot at balls and remains of a mirror from many years ago covers the firewood and the lonely stool are not old. You don't doubt that the watchtower is similar stitching to way for us and the wilderness around it. Maybe the southern income was his first trees. It must be a human-made corpse. It must be a human-made corpse. Only the smart of the spruces are out of water born of wild seeds. The largest trees, as small as the tower itself, which surely doesn't cope, those form in tops of the surroundings, that also some stems, most of which used to belong to young saplings. These trees were likely meant to be sold to carpenters and clippers, but they were let alone many years ago. In the copse you find wild fennel and lettuce thrown in shadows. There are pears and berries growing out nearby trees and shrubs. I walked to the gate. Setting up a thin wall in a place like this is a bit unusual, because for no more than 40 feet, the church connects with an initial rock face. Such a structure couldn't be throughout near the city. I think there's a checkpoint at which to stop and it rolls the searchers I belong this unquestionably. But in the middle of nowhere, during other universities, the Rhineck here was no hindrance, must have been more than annoyed. A risky investment. You touched the gate made of high quality wood, previously soaked and well, was they wiped off. It was left open and you don't see any wooden bar that will be used to lock it. You tried to move it to the cold, planks buried in dried out mud. Was more like it would require some wearing digging. I bridge the entrance. You take a look at the kidney. It must be. It could both head and walk inside. This place should be distant shelter for both of you. But the place is strong, heavy, it will protect you from rain and wind, and when you knock, the city be sick. But the door shakes, the bullshit won't open. The princess actually just think about looking about and seeing aside, but you know, it's a see a large keyhole. You walk around the tower, making sure there are no open windows or other entrances. It just looks like you can get in without destroying the door. And doing so is going to make a potential entryway for wild creatures. I look for the keyhole. You kneel down and take a peek. There's nothing in the hole, but the room is dark, with tiny bits of light passing through the crevices of the windows. You see the shapes of modern furniture like tables, cast and ladder, but the only movement you notice belong to a dust dancing in the sunbeams. I return to the crossroads. But the only one, well, diseased. The first part of the trail is narrow and overgrown. The steep crack in the soles divides the lush forest and health, vertically serious shapes in the entanglements of greys, browns, and greens. The northern landscape, where similarly impenetrable, is the exact opposite. The mineral tones and the abandoned hills and mountains, barely covered by grass and bushes. Maybe they are right in the axis of the air. Plants people from the growing mountains would get roofs situated. There are more plants here. The road leads you downhill to the edge of a lake. The clearing around the dwelling is quiet, with no crickets, swans, and even toads. The grass is not even knee-high. There's no sign of a wharf for boats. The wall isn't coated and has already been beaten by winds and rains. I look for an entrance. Right next to the gate, a gargoyle or some stone look-alike mews on a slab. It's a dark purple, almost black, with yellow pointy teeth. Its colorful one mask has no tongue. Its creature doesn't move even an inch. The eyes have been replaced by crystals red like a currant juice. Anyone's gone? Your voice is welcomed by the screeching of dancing fading roads. They take off from behind the wall, heading towards the lake. At a few breaths, the eyes of a gargoyle grow brighter. What is all the ape shouts, you asked? The words are coming from there. Was this past, so it remains still. Stand in front of me, I want to see a mug. It's a drowning voice belongs to a woman, but it's the interest that show creaking. Step closer. Tries to rotate their blink, so who are you? I must say, as a Roadwarden, I've seen some disgusting beast, but you surely have the kindest voice of them all. During the monk bows, the glow of scaggle eyes subside. When they light up again, the voice gets even colder. I don't know what else that you're looking for, so you get none. Do you know who I am? I don't, I'm afraid. I'm just getting to know the realm. So you must be away and know you're wasting my time. You like you are not working. Remember, I meet those people only in the evenings, on in early mornings. Wait, where are they? What in the gate? The monster has taken again, soon after you gave us text, and the earth shakes. So that leaves the young buck in the gate. There is at your hand is a lady and half the legs. One day, the chances are going to save my life. One day, such instincts are going to save my life. The gate opens violently, and rebounds with a loud that all was closing again. The creature in front of you is made of floating rocks that appear to be connected, but it's just an illusion. They could twist and bend in every direction. The eyeless sentinel faces you blankly. You see other golems so in Cobra 1. Interestingly, April was some tasks, but you've no idea what makes them move. It lost its lamp-like hands and steps aside, making the way for you. Its cat rotates, following your steps, but others said it's as motionless as a statue. I enter the yard. The house in front of you has a huge entrance. The sledge for a golem. The building is whitewashed, but the time is aged and damaged. The tools are spread around in non-critical order. The rocks risen on top of the shapeless samples of golems. The garden patch is covered with fruits and vegetables and neglected. It's quiet here. I wonder about. Busy designers, this place is spacious. It could fit a few more houses. The smallest structures look solid, but it's but many doors made of iron and steel, so they must be wealthy. The labor in building materials to make a bin worth a sack of dragon bones. Yet the walls are far from safe, and your large monster could burst inside, and the cows simply have no other protection. Finally, a leaf as the door opens. I step closer. The woman is tall and stands upright, with her arms crossed and legs apart. She's more than 30, with a face touched by a lack of sleep. You can see a long look around your blade, hands, boots, forehead, anything but your eyes. Creaky, besides the distortion caused by a gangle, his strong voice isn't as disquieting. You're free to look around, but you won't find much. I don't hoard treasures, I make them. Give you a better look. She's wearing a long, ragged robe covered in stains. Used to be blue, but not unevenly pale. She's been forward to a skin cowl, to his dust and dirt. Your dark hair was hastily washed, but it's untidily spread on your shoulders, back, and chest. She wears no jewelry, belt, or buckles. It takes quite a few hours to reach this place. I bet not many people come around. Shoulders the ground, exit your breaths, and rolls out your words. In our words, there is the mud and the mud with chatter. If you need to bother me, speak and tell of dragons and water. But instead of me, they don't for bass. If you can't hear it, better get out from it. She'll look past you and cause your head towards the golem to let you in. It turns around and shuts the gate. Let you came at such an hold. Keep it happens of Richard. If you ever come here in the middle of the day, you stand outside looking for those like an ibex. And shit I am. You just so best and unenchanted to the scholar of the world. Your voice gets even harsher. What do you want? I'm looking for a job. She stands still for a moment, then stares into the distance with her grey, absent eyes. I've got some stars that could use another hand. Yeah, for some danger if it comes to it. You know, the Nazgul set of creature is buzzing here. Nah, I'm into rising and climbing. If you can just so grab in the next or yes, perfect. Oh, give me a moment. She opens one of the cave doors to your girls and you catch a glimpse of Macy pattern of blood covered with glosses. But the diminished sounds the large sack filled with their rods made of smooth, clean bronze. Here's the guest to it. I need you to get it. I made it to get to 8 spots across the peninsula. Our building stays on mountain sides and not really travel much. So they sound a confident chuckle, so I can hold your hand. I need one of them in white martians. With the wetlands far west of here. Since that you need to keep her eyes open. She takes one of the roads when she could spot place one of these as high as you can. Very in dragons, 2 for each on, but place at least 4 before you come to see me. Not as many of them out there as possible. So what's the route? What are they for? Well, there's some magic in them as you can imagine. You weigh it around on your hands. Even so it's more than 2 feet long, it's light, empty inside, You can print it to your uneasy. As a white also contains a long camcord and a scrap of cloth. If I were to send my golems away, let's say a mile or two from here, just the burn it all, waiting for me to show up. Shock watches and you're sentinel and that you suggest. So you can just simmer it all out inside. So the plan is to give murders by the range, so to speak. I'm dead on the better and cannons, especially since I know against the way. 30 seconds ago, with your arms crossed. Questions? And I can be sure that you know plans the reigns of villages was an army of one-stuffed wall Sajeas, right? Your eyes give you alone, just quiet and look. You can swear it's getting cold here. I want us for your trust and I don't mean it. Is it healthy or is it rusty or stuff? Sarah's August may not be happy with me putting bronze rolls on the rooftops. She gives you a positive look. Warders do have their ways to get on people's good side, correct? Or maybe first to pull some strings to get it done, the digging walls won't be enough. I cattle for a bit, but your distress is like a wall. She waits your argument off. And as imagined, with an case of coins for the druid, imagine among 20 dragons stable here should be enough. Do all later rots and I may prepare out else free. Gosh, and I have. Oh, don't worry about it. She just offers the golem war. Let's say before the legs turn yellow. Make a medical. Showers you eyes. Great. Just on there, on the road to this bronze, cost me many favors, and be sure to leave one of the rolls in white marshes. Surely you feel some artists fear my fraud. No ideas where this is from. I show you the ones they found is a fallen tree. Why, are you tasting a murder? She smirks by some grabs and takes a quick look. Blank and hard and say not much about what recognizes feathers. The people of Delos breed such pheasants. She'll give us back. It's the farmhouse close to the coast. Have you ever been to the shortcut? Only once, said Miss slowly, and stopped a good memory. You left the hell in the other way. She once had the use her colors to travel to the other side, seeking a remedy for her stomachache. The beast were afraid of the noise they make. She points the massive stone legs full of recreation, but the mountains in the far west were too dumb even for that. As a captor when it seems at us, they will poop. She pauses, making a disgusted grimace. I couldn't resume her schism away. You ask what happened next, but she crossed her arms. I was told it might have diagnosed them. Oh, wasn't that used as one side? Mr. Witch was by neurology, so we just took a long way back. Forget about some banners. Does it bother you? She puts your hands at her side and straightens out satisfying her unusual height. This is another secure hers. So that your remote isn't in your head or your offers. It nudges the subtle movement of your golem. So what's your story? Why do you live so far from any village? She looks around. No. Why? Just dance in the distance. What can you tell me about enchanting? She was at your hands and started to roll your hair. Not really. The old cow, I do the stuff I do. As a kid, I bought feather into my toys. I made my house this butterfly. At my result, the vaginas have been blown. Foxes are used by doing that by understanding. She puts a gun on your hips and knocks out your clean nails. I can just toss that with my fingers, or my eyes, or my breasts, and just as now part would be. We need to waste our skin is better nature. So she draws sword with frustration. She speaks with this as if she's decided to memorize speech. I know there's the words can be, but I don't offer shelter to travelers. I don't want to look behind my own shoulder for a house, release my goals to protect thee. Then I will know ourselves, look for town or an inn. You find the safety house there. She blinks and crosses her downs. And we both at all don't tell me that I could burn plenty years ago, but take away your blades. The less I have to touch you, the better. I'm looking for Castilians, a pretty rough Roadwarden. Is your chin challenging your look? I know that. I know not where he may be, but if he wanted to be found, she'll let us find him. She left his gate. What else? Initial donator mom of mine was further. That now causes work shipments at your golems. Your days are short and clean, and your hands are soft. I will close the time, but each action takes me a day, sometimes a full season. The drives bring me things to enchant in the early spring and collect some a year later. I got to show this a few times, but sure to see. Your grass widen, imagine stuff. It takes great focus. You mentioned that you generally reward you, but she's only shacks. You don't blend, you don't build. I want to eat dragon bones. For now, the old warden duties and camp as I know out, and maybe I'll have time to get something done for you after the house. What if I'm in desperate raid? Shows your eyes, and everyone else. To learn more about the penicillin. I don't sell and gossip there and buying it. My cat, my doubts, and my lake, I'm artist, not an innkeeper. If you need one right south, out of the north, the keeper is stiff like a broom, but offers a nice room. It wears the stepping with an irons, or if you are doesn't visit the cheerful place, right now, off a lake. Was it? Food is like whatever, food is a keeper. At least she's not as panic as I was a guy. The problem is inconsistent to sell. Well, I'm not a trader, I do the stuff people ask me about and they not for sale. Jealous as girls and to the pocket that your flips. This is about one tool that I'm willing to part with for 10 bones. But it's for spellcasters only. Search out the Euro and European palm you see a flat, small pebble, lures but no way unusual. You put it in your mouth and pour as a turbulate, not chewing. Just mix. If you say so, it will restore your failure. What if it's used by someone who still casts spells and or can use magic? You don't want to do that, figure out the end of your head. It will boil your blood and leave your skin about. Each shell is like a bottle of pheromone. It has its limits. You can train to contain matter. You can train to contain water weight, but they're like been doing for more than 20 years now. But there's no magical rock that's going to do it for you. My bubble, what are the potion bees that you use? The smell of smoke and mushrooms. I'm not going to play around with flash and Olympics. She shakes the rocks. She shakes the rock. This one won't break, won't scatter, won't spoil. Big for towel, tiny by really. Just steps away and adjusts you to the rope. It works and won't hurt you. If you're smart with it, it's a lifesaver. Don't think about it. Needle else? I found a button field that may be affected by a curse. Do you have anything I could use to see if I'm red? Cursed field? Where did you find the stuff? As you explained, but if your ship sells you boots. I know the place, but she steps away and approaches the garden patch by her house. She sells it for moments and goes down paying no addition to her rope, and it's just water wooden spade. What she digs out looks like a tree, sapling with two leaves. It has large as can't and thin elastic stalk. It's shorter than your head. But you look at that, still green. Give me 2 dragons and I'll put it back with Sorrel. It should survive at this couple of days. How does this work? She stayed in Zap. Well, you plant intervals, wait for cover an hour, and you'll see. If it tells him each, she frowns, sizes a plant to her eyes and grunts, forget it. If it wasn't a bloom, the soul is jetted. If it misses its cost, stays the same, no filma. She laughs again. Just be careful when you do it. It loves folks. This plants and grows by magic. Yes, and it costs 2 dragons. Why do you want to have such a thing? Has there many magic fields around? What? No, she scouts. But this plants there, so any stuff I can think of right now, and trying to make a plant that grows without sunlight isn't just water, solar, and filma. Well, no, I'm there once it's just a bear fruit. She lasses it, you know. I swear that would mention my shells. Yes, Gargiana was a pork soul, but she just plans up the door, Scout Cheryl, and looks towards the gate. Just mark a bill main. Well, think about it. I have some questions about your guns. She looks around across the sentinel. I've served it like a funnel and a donkey before the bushes. Isn't it clear there? In shoes that walks and walks, the kid rocks and locks around, kind of unpredicts this place well and rest. What else is there to see? It's so loud when it walks, then was the rector express this. Shoes are the chuckle. They flee from them or they but from trolls. They can stalk the prey or jump in them from a bush, but once they don't move for long, beast takes them for rocks. It's not like they need to breathe, they just sit still waiting for the road here to get close. They call them suddenly it gets brighter, it shows Wardening patches there. It lands with the sound of thunder. This wine is meant to be so large, Richard just explains. Welcome gives them muscles. Speed gives so spirit farmer. Being firm and heavy helps. She disregards the emotion of the roses cards. True, I make one mess than most humans would, but that one is well used in wise to life on the villages. Man alone, it gives the beast time to get used to my walls. And with it so snow to stay away from unicorns and purples. Is it for sale? One day, or so I hope, she posted Golden's Kent. One Roadwarden and 2 Syria head away or kick our house. And not ever be safe, but it make for bad customers, and I won't be blamed for us stupidity. Your further answers go in a greater detail by Sajeas are complex, but you understand she plans to invent a set of very specific commands that could be quickly learned. So bites them do I want, biting it to the creature. I'm still not sure what's the safest solution. If a land was taken by a river, step would get ugly. Does he talk? It is still most your lips, but the words are coming from the stone creature, which doesn't move an inch. No more since the cackle you've seen. The voice is deep, distorted by an echo. Instead of read me their bones and listen to my commands, because no understanding what's happening around them. The great ascension creature unit a human shell, and a whole lot of necromancy. The girl waits its counts and shows here its bounds, and I'm not going to touch that. She then mentions that your patient is a natural messenger. You must remain close to her. Just look at it. The gold gauze is non-existent mouse, which has no eyes, snout, ears, seeing them all through this head is like putting your eyeball into a wall's brush. It takes Fairmont, and the further away it is, the more exhausting it gets. Heidegger made one. I feel each rock was Fairmont, binds them together, Sajeas and wavers set off. You won't build one anyways. Like alchemists and enchanters have their own secrets, but they would no way of sharing my talents with others. Let's change the topic. Your lips form a smile. If you ask you about them, don't spare good words. The things of wonder, my greatest enchantment. The roads around the watchtower are in dateable state. Why didn't you go and look at them? Why would I bother? You expected to continue, but your question is vanished. The past getting overgrown. Soon, legend to the other villages will be close to impossible. Should we still care lurking in the direction of the tower? It may be for the better, she thought businesslessly, then shakes her head gently. You may be right. I hope the trail would take care of itself. Was tight us and all, but the ears are getting emptier. Still, I need my workers to suck food, or take out my walls. Just be more skeptic yourself. I could read you some rations sooner or down. Shirts of sea boots and causes crowns. The more bronze roads are spread across base, so it's easier to read the same colors into the roads, but let's say 20 rations. I guess gentle roads will get me more food anyway. Salted meat to bring me in barrels. I'll think about it. What was it there, girl? I don't just saw of your trophy. She gives you about, well, message was taken down years ago. The type of old buttress fond of statues I of my own, back in the old days, long before Max came to the nurse. See, by the logs she trails her hair. Got a gecko on the road, or by village gate was meant to scare off evil spirits. I don't know about it, but it's that sure that the local spirits calls they didn't miss. And this would travel 1147 hours. Was no trees or cracks blocking the sounds, the road is bright and inviting. The simple beach is centuries old, beaten by time. This makes you think of a dolmen you saw south of here. The downhill is deep and vast with plenty of fish. The boat is destroyed beyond repair, rotten, falling to pieces, with holes in the floor and on the sides overgrown with spongly and moss. The thick shrub lining the paths are covered with stones. Small boats are jumping from one twig to another, pecking at the brown base. You think about picking sounds of roots, but you're not sure of the edible. We'll grow for an hour or so, maybe I can find something of use. It was girls like the furniture searching around the walls, the banks and shards to sit down in the breach to take a break. Then realize you can naturally love beneath it. Many on the gas and look into the daggers. All the cobras and boxes bought an old piece of fabric without the hook. You pull down and find a roaching down pouch that is a single dragon ball. You make sure you cover these cells at once in the dirt. But as they ever existed, the couple are rolled down and sunk for good. As it rolls the brush away and stand up. The guinea pig sort of chews the grass and joins the sun on his back, ready to take it up. Take a closer look at the fish. Is a dozen of red and grey shells. As you walk by, they stay close, swallowing your steps. Travel northwest. Alboyeme. As the jungle road leads downhill, gets greener and less rocky the farther north you get. Just in case your eyes sit on the out of your dry parts of a meadow. He instantly shouted at Zucchini to make haste. A pack of short-haired wolves, at least 20 members stroke, is chasing after you. The coats and mesh of yellow, black, and white spots, as if someone drew mud and painted them. They move towards the road with a fewer like speed, and you realize suddenly saw them on the other side of you. They tried to go through my pass. If it wasn't for you, Balfour, the beast would have already caught up with you. The travels before this attack, not letting you rule. It wants to escape. I'm leaving you any possibility of escape. Your terrified mind is disciplined enough to stay on Sabini's pass and therefore wanders there. Bigger walls almost sinks and it sees into your mouth. Die. You manage. Sinks that sees into your mouth. Die. You manage to squeeze between the counters. For the next few minutes, you do your best to get further away. And while you gulps indeed faster, the wolves is easily shot in the distance by moving through the sparse forest. You ride past the wooden cabin, placed in the clearing at the bottom of a rock face. But you can stop while back is at your back. My back of surgical use here. You think about your sacks and bundles, but the pack won't wait for you to sort things out. The group gets large and the first of you go. There were more of its members previously hidden among the trees and grasses now join the camp, along the tired family members to slow down. You may be able to lose them after some time, but skill enough for winning some of them, wait for them to give up on their prey sooner. My crossbow is ready, man. Each was a drawn crossbow and bolt, then lock your sights on the closest creature. Gratitude you along the rhythm that shoot once, it's in midair. The arrow flies through the wolf's flesh, causing it to let out a pained cry and plunge to the ground. It consumed Ali's skull with fear and anger, while a few was tried to keep up. Maybe more stay behind and surround the pack member, protecting me from potential threats. After another few minutes, you are alone again, this time on the edge of hills. The guinea is tired, but patient. One keep it to the wires and it's singular at you, wanderlust. At least you can hold with the pack will move to a different place during the night. The rest will be turned to the ground. The valley is flanked by the hills to the west, and the grasses and bushes blend at the horizon and permit another part of the forest. The outer hills are grey and tall, with forest-like rock oases in a crown of conifers. The northern ones give countless sand-colored rocks, lumped together like piles of rubble and clay, when hardly any soil or weeds. The plants here are struggling, the grass is short and yellowish, sometimes dried out. As the bushes have several leaves like many plants from Sajeas, the Martians can't hide in the shadows. But as you approach one, you see it's growing from the remains of dead bird, while others are carrying old branches and other plants. They won't last much longer.
And on this note, I would stop for today. That was saved. I can close the game. We're back here. Whew. Yeah. Another our experiment of narrating the game with voice. That does it sound good? Please tell me. Tell me somewhere in the comments to YouTube video or on Twitter or somewhere. Or does it look good? Does it sound good enough? No, so I could continue. You know, it's still it's a half a game. Wait, 8 hours. 8 hours is not much. The promise it's a 30-hour campaign, so we have a bunch more to cover in the next Thursday. So yeah, we will still have to continue playing the game. So I think yeah, we will continue Chain Echoes on Saturday. Next Tuesday we will start with Honkai Star Rail. At least I want to. I have no strength to like finish Monster Hunter Rise, and we got that to a logical conclusion. I don't see the reason to continue playing it. So yeah, yeah, that's the plan. So Chain Echoes on Saturdays, Honkai Star Rail on Tuesday we will start and continue with Roadwarden on Thursday. So thank you everyone who visited the stream, everyone who will watch this VOD. If you want the channel to live and grow, please support me here on other social medias. Do jump platforms from YouTube to Twitch to Twitter to whatsoever. Share my videos when you think for sharing, and thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next videos and streams. Bye.